Well, yahoo everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. So, we started a bit late today. Long story short, I had to take my kids out for dinner, and my mother needed a ride to the mechanic, and all of those things after work took a bit longer than I was expecting. But I got it done, and I'm here. So we started a little late. Essentially, Big Door hit VIP about 2 streams ago, and I promised Big Door a long time ago that if he ever got to VIP, that I would give Cat's Eye a chance. And well, I mean, I already installed Cat's Eye, and so I technically fulfilled that portion of the promise. But I also promised that I would do a stream with them for like a long 5-hour shit. You know, it's like a serious full-length stream with them on Cat's Eye. And so that's what we're doing today. I have a character on there that has a level 11 white mage with teleports all over the place. I do a lot of legwork. Thank you so much, Pebble, for the 5 gifted subs. By the way, I know I said thank you in chat while we were doing the setups and stuff, but I want to say thank you again. The bitrate is very, very, very bad right now. So I'm going to try to take a look and see what I can do. But we're also trying to merge with Big Door as well for the collab stream. Had a little bit of technical difficulties on that one, so we'll see what we can do. And Salty, thank you for claiming first. 2nd and 3rd are still available on Twitch. Oh my gosh, my bitrate is so bad right now, everybody. I am very sorry for the drop frames in 1440p. I just restarted my computer too. Alright. Well, this character has brownish hair. We got level 11. Almost level 12. Details away, right? Oh, no worries. There's always bumps. My bitrate is going absolutely crazy anyway. And again, I haven't really tried to stream, Where am I? And I'm Mines right now? I'm in Mines. I haven't tried to stream Cat's Eye a ton, so we're gonna see how this goes. How else can I get my internet more stable? Gotta be something else I can do. It's been a mess. Anything else I have that I can turn off? Anything downloading? Like closing out every not like necessary program. Like, I don't even need Steam right now. Steam, you can go. Epic Games can go. I even can turn off my monitors. Yeah, it bothers me, but let's do everything we can. Yahoo and Poppy! So, one of my viewers wound up getting a VIP, the 100,000 points. And I told them if they got VIP that I would do a stream with them on Cat's Eye. they're a big fan of Cat's Eye too. They have a Horizon character as well. But so this is actually my Cat's Eye character. Level 11 White Mage. Yeah. Yeah. I have my retail characters too, but not loaded at the moment. How are you doing though? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yahoo Yahoo Kupo. Takeover, thank you for coming too. Alright, I said accept the big doors thing. Whether or not it worked, let's find out. Nope. Didn't work, big door. It's okay. It is okay. So just so you guys know, we're gonna be collaborating with Big Door. Trying to get it to work with their stream. If you guys want to watch on the Big Door stream too, that's completely understandable once we actually get it up and running. For now, I'm gonna run to Bastock Markets. My battery is still really bad. I'm remembering I'm on Cat's Eye and I didn't need to walk here, but oh well, look, you do, right? In-time warps are free. Big Door, let me know if it loads, okay? I'm gonna try to warp my character out to Constrat Highlands right now. Okay, so my Horizon friends, are you ready to get mad at the first fast travel that you don't have? And that most people in Cat's Eye don't know about either? Maybe not most new people. Thank you! And this guy will send you out to places you've never been. I have a pretty good idea which outfit you want to go for there, Lala. Oh, takeover. I don't think so. I think she wanted this one. Just a guess. Pyon pyon!
뿅, 뿅.
Okay, so we are running towards the crag now. Alright, let's try this again. it's working. Okay. Well, Big Door, I hear your voice coming through. But, we can do this in the what's it called room. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Shared chat. Off to the right, you're gonna see... Oh, you're the hosts. I'm used to being the host. So on the right, you're gonna see a little button that says Shared Chat Enable. And you're gonna want to enable that. And then... that. That's it, since your mic's all muted on there. Alright, I just need you to hop in any voice chat on my Discord. I don't think he clicked shared chat yet. There's no music in here. There's no music in Conch chat. On the right side, when you maximize out the screen, the collaboration screen, you're gonna see a shared chat option off to the right. You need to enable that. Oh, that was easy. Final sting? And bee pollen? Ugh. What a kind bee. Now none of the other bees are gonna be so kind, I bet. Do they have wild spud skin? Oh, they do. Okay, so they don't have it disabled. Okay. First, I'm gonna type it. Because I don't know if you're hearing me. There we go, there's the shared chat. Alright, whatever it is, that's working now. Then... and then that. Thing level 12. We'll get this working eventually. Alright, other bees. So guys, you're wondering, why am I here in this specific spot fighting huge wasps? It is for their pollen. There is a quest. Welcome from the raid there, Jersemi. I don't know why Big Door hasn't entered any of the voice channels on my thing yet. I could talk to him instead of typing and talking on stream then. But I don't even know if he can hear me. I messaged him about this a lot yesterday, but I guess you know I used to make preparation, right? When it's all actually happening, you get the anxiety of it actually taking place and being real. Yahoo, Jersemi. So, we know that. We're trying to help. Right? I think the shared chat got turned off. Which means I think the stream went down too. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, so first, Yahoo, flying spaceships. Okay.
There we go. Streamlabs says I'm going.
I have been checking for the past 10 minutes. So,
Yeah, I'm looking
it's
at
okay.
the-
Watching. Now, we got you in a voice chat room, okay? Now we have us in a collaboration. It looks like shared chat. Did somebody in Big Door's chat say something, or can you say something in new chat?
Well, the problem is when I look at my stream, it's wrong. Because it should
What do you
show
mean?
my character. It should show my character. It should show my game, but all it's showing is,
Now we have.
No, let me mute you. All it's showing when I look at the thing is stream starting soon, and there's no chat there. It's like it's not actually up.
You're not
But
live.
it says
You're not coming up as
yeah,
live
that's
on my
weird, 'cause
thing.
Streamlabs says I am.
Yeah, Twitch says you're not. So,
All right.
when I tried to tap into your stream initially, when you had your starting soon screen up, it only had 720p as an available option. You want to look at your bitrate, okay? And you want to turn your bitrate to 6,000 KB only. Okay, if you go higher than that,
All right,
Twitch is going to start having
where-
big problems and start rejecting it.
Where is that?
Do you use OBS?
I use Streamlabs. I have OBS. But
Well,
I've
it's
never
probably
used
in
it.
the same section, but I don't use Streamlabs, so you're gonna have to translate this in some way, which I'm hopeful it will say. When you go to settings, you'll see in the left side, right? There's a tab with general appearance, stream output, all that kind of stuff. First, you have to disable your stream, right? Because it's not coming through anyway. And then under stream settings, yeah, like Jersemi's typing it out too. You'll see the bitrate, and you just want to set that to 6,000. Because if it's over that, what's gonna happen is your computer's gonna try to send all this visual data, and Twitch is gonna reject it, and it's gonna cause all these different problems. It's not gonna let people on the phone be able to see you in lower resolutions, and it's a massive headache. I should have said something to you about it before, but honest to God, Twitch usually is pretty good about having these settings automatically set up from the software, so it might be Stream Elements maybe that just doesn't have the update yet. But I know OBS in particular has gotten a lot better about this over the years. Yahoo, mate!
Bitrate settings. Sorry, I'm Googling stuff so I can figure out where
No, you're fine.
I need to.
Alright, well, while you're working on that, I'm gonna go find some more. Here we go.
Oh, have you unlocked Ventures yet?
No.
Alright, because you can start doing those at
Unless
level 10.
Ventures are... Well... I'm assuming that
But-
if they're in Records of Eminence, then yes, I actually do have them.
No.
It depends on where they have in the system.
No. I'll show them to you when we get this stuff set up.
So my mission right now is to get 3 bee pollens that I don't have to pay for so that I can get Rhapsody of Light.
I would totally understand that. Okay. Output. Settings, output. Settings. Output.
Dang, Tetson.
Bitrate. You said 6,000?
I didn't know Tencent had that power. Yeah, 6,000. Yeah. No, don't go over that unless you're doing 2K
Right.
or higher than 1080p.
Alright, I set it to 6,000. So.
I'd even,
Close
dare I
that.
say, you know what, while you're in there, you might even go to like 5,900 or something. 6,000 should be fine. It's just, your sound data is a little bit of data too. And so sometimes even that'll trip it up. But you should be, let's just try it with that for now. Just to give you an idea that it's okay to tinker. Like, when some people's internet's failing, they turn there, like, I remember Seraphina had to rock a 3,000 bitrate for like a month or two. Oh, there you go, yeah, 45. That might be a bit low. But you're right, better safe than sorry.
Well, does
Stream Elements have a wizard for it?
Default.
Oh, yeah, I go a bit higher. Like, I'd probably sit around 55 or so. You can play with it a bit. You want to try to get as high as you possibly can without Twitch getting mad at you, essentially.
Okay. Let's go over here.
How many pollens do I have? Just the one. Only the one that did the finals thing here to me.
It probably doesn't help that I have to run a VPN to even play on Cat's Eye.
Yeah, you're gonna be having a bunch of problems. There.
Yeah, I know.
It's true. But you're in 720p, and it's a low bit rate. It should be possible. You just didn't have a delay. Like, your stream will probably have like half a second to a second and a half delay or so. But at the end of the day, it's all just data and bits and packets and stuff going back and forth. So I don't think it's impossible. I just think you have a couple additional steps, or it's just gonna be a little slow.
Why are you not... What is all this bullshit? Go away. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm running the wrong way. You're fine. Clear. And it's up here.
You know what? We might have to play without me streaming because I'm not... It's not working. Because I hit the stream button.
Yes.
Streamlabs says it's going, but it's not showing up on Twitch.
I think it's interesting that you gotta use a VPN to get on Cat's Eye.
Yeah, I have to do it with Horizon too. My phone is driving me crazy. Alright, switch that to there. Sorry, the loud phone going off every 3 seconds with the stress of this was just not being helpful. You know what I mean?
You're fine. Hey, you're fine.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna figure this out tonight, so I'm not gonna mess with it. We'll just play.
That works.
Alright.
Streaming is a, well, let's just say that there's a reason that people that, do production and stuff like that make a lot of money. It's
You're
a
trying to
challenging
get-
thing. A lot of people think it's just get in front of it, but it's so much.
Change jobs. Thief. Ninja. Macros. Splash. Sent you a group invite. And I will come to you. And I'll come as a thief.
I don't
and
see
I
a
can
party
sit-
invite.
Maybe I did it wrong.
No, I have trust that probably didn't go through.
Okay, you are in Constat. Which is Solkheim.
I'm fulfilling a promise.
What are you
I'm
doing?
fulfilling a
Sexy?
promise, Mike. And UCW.
Unbreakable Crystal Warrior.
Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't recognize that term, so no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
for a long
their hardware.
time, I refused to do anything with private servers. I adjusted my position about a year ago. Oh, nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love retail too, but to me it's just like there's a million ways to enjoy this game. And I just realized I was just judging how others were enjoying the game in different ways, but it was still the same great game. Nozomi, yeah. I never created a character on Nozomi. I did on Eden. I think Eden was my first private server I ever logged onto.
It's PCMD
I'll
app.
lose them.
and
I'll
then
let
you
you
know?
right. Yeah, but remember, I have trust, so it's not gonna let you invite,
Oh, okay, yeah.
me until I dismiss my trusts.
Yeah, don't do that till I'm near you. Just in case. I think I know where you are. It looks like you're over by the crystal.
You're probably thinking of retail, Mike. And retail multi-boxing still happens a lot. There's a lot of multi-boxers too. Some of which I'm friends with. That's a honey. Yeah, Valnor's a multi-boxer, Takeover is a multi-boxer. Myth is a multi-boxer. I mean, even in reality, And I'm not trying to throw shade at Drasemi or anything, but Drasemi multi-boxes and uses Cure Please. Like, there's everybody has like their lines and their tools and things that they use and however they get by and stuff. I'm a bit of a purist myself. I try to avoid the cheating tools. I just like information. Oh, there you are. I like to be familiar with the cheating tools. But, yeah. Yep, that sounds like retail.
Everyone was friends, but never did stuff together. What level are you? 12?
Kinda like 12 at this point. I'll level up while I was out here farming.
So,
Just
the
beating up the
reason...
bees. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't have Treasure Hunter. I know.
No, it's not that. Go ahead and sync us anyway. I will get double XP while I'm max level and sync down to you. You won't. I will. And I believe
Oh, yeah, definitely. Sounds like...
you can still summon your...
Yeah, I'll be able to get trusts. I don't think the 2 minutes has passed yet, but let's see. Oh, yeah, what do you know? Usually when she freshly invites somebody, there's a 2-minute timer.
Yeah. And if you sync us to you, I'll be able to help a little bit. Oh, it'll be good.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Cool. Because I still have 1,200 hit points on my screen.
Yeah, I don't know. So maybe your guys' sync is different? Because I totally turned level sync on. Maybe it's just your gear.
Yeah, I see this.
His gear sync isn't the thing. It's probably broken gear sync.
Maybe.
Ooh, 2 of them.
Yeah, I only hit that for 132 hit points. That's nuts.
I'd still say the gear sync isn't properly working on this server. Or they've adjusted it and bumped it in some way. Either way, your power levels are still... They're lowered, but they're not lowered to what it would be at this level.
Wait, you have me as the sync.
Oh.
Yeah, put yourself
Oops.
as the sync.
Whoops.
That would do it.
That would do it. Oopsie.
Of course, as soon as you sync, it's gonna kill your trusts.
Uh-huh. It is. Yup, it is. I can just do that now. Reshaw. Reshaw.
Yep, I have.
Hi, guys.
I need to flash display head off. I don't like being able to see my headpiece. They always look really bad. Yeah, see, now I have 100.
It is a good time for a drink, Lala. Okay, so flying spaceships, thank you for claiming second. I see you claim third, too. That's not usually how that goes. And I did just take a hydrate, Lala.
I claimed all 3 of them one time.
I got, got a minute so I can get the till I can get the trust out. Yahoo Yahoo Alpha.
No worry. How much gil do you have?
That is like 1,000. Not much.
You'll need
4,700.
You'll need 50k to unlock ventures, but you can get that really easily.
Thirsty? I wouldn't have ventures.
Oh, you can't spend sparks yet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
No.
give you. I'm just gonna trade you 50k.
Hold on. Before I accept this 50k, is there a GM watching us that's waiting to ban me? Because, you know, on Horizon, there usually is a GM waiting to ban me.
Why would somebody ban you for accepting gil from somebody else? That would make no
If
sense.
they interpret it as RMT, yes. Yes.
I'm not buying anything from you, and you're not buying anything from me.
I know, it's an exchange between two friends. It should be perfectly acceptable. But people do interpret things a type of way.
Yes, I pay you to be my friend.
Yeah, they do look like fire gummy bears. Yes. Yes, this is Japan. What do you call that? Paid for companionship?
They do that. They do that in Japan. You can get a girlfriend for the day, not for the night, for the day.
Yeah, and boyfriends. People, yeah, I've heard, you know. Well, no, you can have a cuddler, but nothing, no kissy-kissy.
You can get a girlfriend for the night, but it's frowned upon.
Let's see.
I don't.
There's another bee pollen.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna do that. I have a stutter that I fight. You'll hear it when I get stressed.
That's all fine. Here's another one. With a little huge wasp. I see you standing right next to that Kodov. We're just gonna bring you over here. Because I don't want you over there. Come over here! Doesn't matter, we don't want to fight him.
Why do I only have one weapon on? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I'm...
Because you lost your dual wield.
Yeah.
Dang, 13.
Thief on this. Thief gets dual wield at level 20.
Okay,
So you don't actually need to go ninja
you still
for
not
that.
level 20.
I still went ninja for that because there's other stuff that ninja's useful for.
They already give Thief dual wield on retail at level 20.
Don't they get it at like level 60 on retail?
It's almost
know
like
they get
I've
it.
played this game before. Yeah, imagine imagine that.
Thief should have dual wield at level 10, just like ninja.
Not sure how I feel about that, but okay.
Unless you're showing up with chimichanga.
Only because I know how weird dual wield is. And Pibble, chimichangas are the way. Especially if you're trying to have a cheap date. More chimichangas means more video games.
Yeah, but you risk Deadpool showing up?
You know, okay trips. I think I would risk that.
Deadpool?
Yeah, because that would mean if Deadpool don't want to kill you, or is he just gonna tease you?
Oh crap! Status, merits, oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh, there it goes.
It's like this server knows that I want to get the Rhapsody of Light and get quicker experience points and have it on the trust slot. And it's like, we can't do that. You would be too powerful.
There's a couple different Rhapsodies you just can't get because they're not on this server. And some of them are between where you would normally get them, you still don't get them. I think there's only like 2 that you actually do get, and it's the one that gives you, it's Rhapsodies in white, and it's the one that gives you your last trust
And the Rhapsody
slot.
of Red, Crimson.
Yeah.
So, Pibble, currently playing at 1440p.
Yeah, if you want to get your Echad ring, you need to do ventures. And you can start doing them at level 10 as soon as you have 50,000 gil to give to the dude to unlock them. And there's an NPC for that in all 4 of the major cities.
Oh, and
Besides that, you can also upgrade various items through the novice trials, and the NPC for that is in the town over in Valkyrie Dunes.
Albina.
Yes. He'll give you a quest, you go kill a certain amount of a specific kind of monster, you come back and he upgrades that particular item for you. So like I have one of the items I'm wearing right now, the optical earring. You know it's normally accuracy +1, attack -2. But mine also has HP +2 and Dex +1.
Now they added augmentation, like what retail has.
Yep. And you can do it with a bunch of different items.
Pollen? No? Boo. I boo your lack of pollen. Person really likes summoning their trusts.
Grimjack. That's a cool name.
It is. I think they're like testing different trust builds or something, but I don't see him fighting anything.
I actually just got a new trust today. I got Koromoro.
I knew them more.
Because I was reading
Man, he's strong.
I was reading that Joaquin and Koromoro, when you have them together, they will help your healer trust maintain MP.
Kinda. Not always, but yeah, it's true. I'd say Koromori is better at it than, Joaquin, though. Joaquin.
I don't know if it's pronounced Joaquin, but it looks like
These
Joaquin.
private servers and monsters passing. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Spanish. He doesn't look like a Spanish person. I'm like mixed on what the actual pronunciation is. But if it's Spanish, it's Joaquin.
Yeah. Joaquin also just kind of sounds terrible. In case anybody's wondering, my character is the ugly purple vested thief Rickon. Not Rykon, that's a camera.
That is a camera brand. Japanese, I think.
Yep, and it's also spelled with one R, not two. Watch out, there's a skeleton.
Greedy. Oh, there's another one. I'm glad I came out here to level I did.
Well, this is a good place to level it around your level.
Nah, I just needed these two. And it's like, why buy them when they're so easy to get? If I'm rich, I'll buy them because I'm, like, lazy, but I'm not rich on the server, so it's just like, okay, let's just go for them all.
This server's things are all messed up too. Like a stack of prism powder is like 20k. I don't know if that's normal or not. I know that it's not for Horizon.
No, that's not normal. Even on retail, I think the highest I ever saw was like maybe 9k.
Yeah, they're not cheap. But I mean, it's really easy to get.
And again, that just means there's nobody farming the materials then.
It's really easy to get gil too. Once you get once you can do sparks. You can still spend sparks, but only on the wizard doll, I think it's called. It's right behind the sparks vendor. You go there, you can get spells. But I think that's the only place you can spend sparks before you do LB1 and the Magicite quest. Mission. Whatever.
I know what you mean. So, the biggest problem I would say, I think they pushed it back a little too far for RNT protection. A Magicite's probably... Magicite might be enough. LB1 seems a little excessive, but then again, with Trust, getting to level 50 is not that difficult. It's just time.
No, you can do it in like 3 or 4 hours. Like, you're high enough level, you could go to Valkyrie Dunes and literally grind to 30 in 2 hours.
Oh yeah,
and
just crush.
Go from there out to Kufum and get to 40.
Yeah.
And then from there, I usually go
my thing is
Dollar's Nest.
This is just better though for you. This is something. It exponentially lowers the amount of time later. In so many ways.
Now, if you did want to get in like a party for leveling, like an actual party, no trust, ventures are going to be the way to do it, which is why I keep pushing toward you unlocking those, because they require, you can't use trust in a venture.
Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to setting it up. I want to get this done first.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh my gosh, wasps.
And I'm enjoying getting the free limit points. Never go wrong with merits. Oh, do you not have your XP ring on? Or your hat?
I can use its charge if that's what you mean, but no, I was using the other hat.
Okay, because I noticed you don't have an XP buff. You also don't have Signet.
Nah,
But
Yeah,
you
that
do
bore.
exclamation point Signet for
it
that.
is what it is. Oh, are you freaking serious? Oh my god.
And the other ones that are like Signet, I forget what they're called. You can do the exclamation point those to get those too, but it takes the place of Signet.
Yeah, it's a shared buff slot.
Yep.
So, North Main Mike, instead of using a ranked head staff on myself to give myself Signet on the field, they made it so it's just a text command.
You can't get the full length Signet. It's only, I think it caps at 4 hours. If you want the one that lasts as long as possible, you want to actually go and get.
Now
it
you need the
properly.
NPC.
Yep. And you
So,
can't.
Tilly, this is what you need, Tilly. Because Tilly never has Signet.
You also can't get the. Can't do the objective. What is it? The
Level
Vaniversary Signet
14.
BRB thing? The Vaniversary Signet BRB thing? You can't do that unless you go talk to the guy as well. You have to get it properly to get credit for that. There's your bee
Oh,
pollen.
there it
How many more
is.
do you need? Let me pass
That's
on
it.
Pass. There's your bee pollen.
Well, now it's
I'm
time
not
to
even
go
gonna
walk
ask
to
if you've
Selbina.
done all the other stuff because I know you have. We're going the wrong way if we're walking to Selbina.
So, dare I? Thank you, Mike. So, where do you think Selbina's at?
Selbina is not past Shao Marshlands. This is where the direction you were going at first.
Yeah, I re-angle at times. I was dodging a skeleton.
I didn't see the
We're
skeleton.
hugging the outside walls here. Yeah, it's still nighttime, unfortunately, which is gonna make the walk through Valkyrie even more fun with ghouls. But at the flip side, we might want to kill him for their subs. No, wait, I won't need the sub job item. Never mind.
I can give you some silent oils, well, a silent oil and a prism powder, if you want. Once we get to Valkyrie.
No, you're fine. I won't need, I won't need sub job items because of the Rashford of White. Gilgamesh's ladder substitutes for sub job items.
Prism powders and silent oil, so you can avoid getting into fights.
Hey, Dor, were you here the last time I streamed Cat's Eye?
No,
I
was.
Okay. We're in old school movement rules here. We're in retail movement instead of horizon movement. Nothing in this game is gonna catch me as long as I keep moving.
It might catch me because I don't understand.
And you still have the
what you're
old
talking
despawns.
about.
Okay, so in Horizons, they went back to original movement, meaning the monsters can actually catch you and hit you as you're running away, right? But
Okay.
Cat's Eye uses retail movement. So that means you can outrun the monsters, and if you outrun them long enough and they can't hit you for 2 minutes, they're gonna forget about you. So, long story short, prism powders and all that kind of stuff, it doesn't matter a ton if you're zoning. Like, if you're gonna be zoning or teleporting or anything, you just gotta get to that before the monster gets to you, and you're fine.
Gotcha.
So, long story short, I got off of the boat of Selbina, right? And I was like, I need to go get my Maya crystal. And so I was, like level 9 at the time, or I can't remember. And so I just, ran over there. Just dodged everything. Like, I had a couple goblins even hit me once. And it was like, oh, well, here we go. Let's just keep running. And I was fine. Because they can't catch you. And if they can't hit you for a period of time, they forget about you.
How many merit points do I have?
Now, as you know on Horizon, that is not the case. If you pull aggro, that monster will follow you to the ends of time. Literally. They will yank till you're dead or they're dead. Or you log out. Yeah. I remember the first time I figured that out when I was Horizon 2, because I was just like, I can run away. Nope.
I think I'm not going to be able to stream Final Fantasy until I can figure out why I have to use a VPN to make it work. Or Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 14 streams fine. So does everything else.
Man. So 11 has always been very strange with this kind of stuff.
Oh shit, why am I almost dead?
Because you lost level sync.
Yeah, I see that. I have 10 merits.
Oh crap! And I'm summoning trust like it actually is gonna do something.
It happens.
I probably should leave level sync off for this little hike, but eh.
I would be able to
What's up, Mike?
everything here.
Yeah, you would. While we're waiting for the trust timer. It's lonely in Valkyr. This reminds me of retail. Valkyr being empty is sin.
It's not just this area. I mean,
know.
It's not like Horizon.
How many people were in the zone? Let's say 24.
Probably not a lot. And most of those are
24.
probably either farming Valkyr Emperor, or they are Crystal Warriors. This is also a zone where the level 10 to 15 ventures are. So there's going to be parties here doing ventures. If this is one of the ventures.
There's a sandbat. They aggro. And that's a tough. So this is where we would have a first fight. A few minutes on the other ones. You know what? I say we're fine. Come on, Tenzin, let's go.
I mean, you're a healer. Yeah, alright.
I am. But if I heal myself, I'm more hate.
That's
there
true.
we go. Alright, Tenzin, just hit him hard once, Tenzin, just so I know you got solid hate. Alright, now I know it's on Tenzin again. Oh, look at you using your fancy pants moves.
Who?
Next. Oh, Tenzin. Tenzin has all these alternative katana moves that are like high-level katana weapon skills. They usually don't get until like your 50s. So they name them differently. Come on, Tenzin, you could do it. There you go.
I am going to be streaming.
One more good hit.
With coffee this weekend, though I'm gonna try to convince her to play 14 with me instead of 11, because obviously I'm having issues with 11.
Yeah, just a few. Just a few.
I like 14 anyway.
I like it, but I don't. It never grabs me for very long. I usually play it for like a couple months, and I'm like, all right, I'm bored. Nice, I'll play.
I did the math today because there's an event on Retail 11 that started, Bannabout, and then there's an event on Final Fantasy 14 that started today as well, which is the Moogle Treasure Trove. I need 214 of the new irregular tomestones to get everything I want. I have 14 right now. So
I'm sure they timed it out very seriously.
Velner was... I was watching...
You gotta be careful, mister.
He Vannabout started while he was playing. And he went from doing whatever he was doing to doing Vannabout.
Yeah, so Vannabout does have some very cool, unique rewards. But they're never... Oh no, okay, we're running. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Nice. It's a black mage I made friends with. Even better. Alright, chat. Am I gonna make it? The answer is probably not, but let's find out.
We got this.
Black mages are usually not what you want to encounter. I know. There's another leecher there too. Alright, we're gonna keep running. Now if I really wanted to make sure this works, I could pop Benediction. That would be fine.
Well, it won't. It looks like
yeah,
it's
let's just do that.
The edge of the cliff rather than jumping down the cliff. So.
Nah. With the ambusher. I'm almost at the 2 minutes.
Dude, they're pretty far.
He's
behind.
gonna forget about me in a couple seconds.
Anymore.
Yeah, the leecher's aggro is still new. So the leecher will remember me. But the goblin gamblers we're about to forget. You know, usually when a black mage aggroes you, they hit you with a bio. That black mage was like, you know what? I'm gonna cast Waterga. The biggest spell I have access to in my arsenal. The time for me to skip getting the Cosm keys.
We're actually about to pass the novice trials NPC. In case you're wondering, it's this one right here, Melly.
This is the thing I don't like about this server. There's so much stuff everywhere. It's so messy, like there's trash everywhere.
Yeah, I don't
even worse in retail.
I don't understand the big red poop things.
They're quivers. They're used in BCNMs. They're dangerous usually. They're just using because it's an asset. They don't understand what it does.
Is there an event going on?
Maybe. But I can tell you they tossed them around. They thought it was cool looking and they said, let's throw them all around the town.
Yeah, but this isn't like this canopy thing here isn't usually here.
Well, that's an event canopy. That I'm used to seeing whenever there's stuff.
And there's a big glowy thing up here on the roof of the thing. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Did I already do all the talks with you? I think I did.
We are on Cat's Eye flying spaceships.
Yeah, this particular character is currently on Cat's Eye. I still have my Horizon character, my retail characters, and all that. This particular private server is Cat's Eye, though. I call it a custom vision of Final Fantasy in the 75 era, because there is a bunch. And I mean a bunch. So much so it actually kind of annoys me a little bit. But
yeah, there's an absurd amount
a bunch of content they've added that didn't exist.
The quests that you
just dropped the anniversary ring.
I need to drop mine. It's
okay, I didn't
used up.
I didn't want the anniversary ring. I wanted Gilgamesh's letter. Tell me I have a Gilgamesh's letter. Why didn't he give me Gilgamesh's letter? Oh my god, you guys. Did you take that out for him? Oh, I am hating the server if this is the case.
Hold on, let me look.
We'll see. I'm just gonna talk to the NPC that takes me to Norg real quick.
No, that's the wrong thing.
Not yet. It's too early to say. It's too early to say. There's too much.
Okay.
Too many edits.
Okay.
They're changing a lot. I don't dig that at all.
Quick tips and facts. I'm trying to earn a support job through the Rhapsodies of Vanity mission, blah blah blah. This is by design. Earning a support job must be done the old-fashioned way, either through the Crest Elder Memories in Selbina or the Old Lady in Mara. Yeah. That sucks.
This is Cat's Eye Alpha. So, they edited it so that it's the old way, which is fine. But, oh my gosh. Because they're changing the original okay, so here's the thing. Here's what annoys me. They're changing the quest line. Like, it's one thing to add, right? It's another thing to edit or take away. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Like, extra content's one thing. Yeah, I'll roll my eyes with, oh, there's grivers on the top of Selbina that shouldn't be there. That's fine. But then when I know something I'm supposed to get from a quest, right? And then I talk to the NPC, I don't get the thing. And instead I get a completely different thing that's usually something that you rarely get when you find one of the random movable question points in retail. It's like, huh? Why am I getting this ring that I totally know how you get it? But it's just weird. It just throws me off is all. Oh yes, Alpha. So much stuff. On the bright side, you can use trusts. The XP rate's still a higher with post wings. It's like leveling up on the servers can be super easy. It's like a weekend event. You spend a weekend, you could probably get the 75. Is it gonna take your entire weekend? Yes. Yes, it is. But that's normal, you know?
If you have all the time in the world, like me, you can do it in one day.
Yeah, if you don't sleep much, it's true. Go play Gaia XI? What's Gaia XI? I never heard of that one.
I've never played that one. I've only played this one in Horizon.
Chain 5s and 5k XP. You can start to do some crazy stuff with EXP bonuses. Alpha, like, I was getting 670 from kills with the bonus on just at like level 11 or whatever. I don't mind that. I don't mind speedy up stuff. I don't mind, you know, there's a lot here that's really cool that they've done. A lot. And I appreciate that. But just like when I complain about, like, there's a lot of things early on with Horizon that I complained about. When I streamed on, I don't know if you guys remember my early Horizon streams, but I was pretty sassy in the beginning. There were some things I did not like and I was very vocal. But at the same time, that's not what keeps people playing these servers, you know, it's the people. So like, it's more just like, okay, how do they play this content together? What does it mean to them? How do they connect? What does it all come to? And Horizon, at least, has managed to do this in a way where there's a lot of meaning behind everything, and everything means a lot to everybody. So, I'm curious to see how Cat's Eye has built that. You can make a relic in a few hours in Gaia. That's wild.
I like that Cat's Eye has a link shell that the entire server is in. You can still take it off if you want, but it's there and everybody can access it.
I totally did.
So you can talk to everybody.
My asocial self was like, wait, is this a channel-wide link shell? Howdy, quit. I was so bad. There's one area I'm kind of like Serafina a little bit, where it's like, I love socializing, but only with the people I trust and like socializing with. So all of a sudden it'll be like, wait, this is for everybody? No, I'm okay.
It's useful, but you can also, they also have a global, I want to say they have a global /yell. I'm not 100% sure.
Racing Jima Sanctorum Orb.
I don't know.
I'm like half tempted to toss my controller in the air. What on earth is going on?
Well, what's special about the Ryzen Jima Sanctorum Orb? Remember, I've never played retail like you have.
I just... What are they doing? Okay, alright, so the Resengima Sanctorum Orb is a key item that you get when you go to Resengima. Why they're giving me that now? It's at the end of Rhapsodies you get...
Well, you can't actually get to the end of Rhapsodies in this?
Yeah, but like, I don't know why they would give it to you. Well, like, I guess I kind of know in some ways, but like... Okay, let's just go to the brass tacks here. Where is my Rhapsody of White? This is the moment you're supposed to give me the Rhapsody of White. And I already know you're gonna tell me when I look it up, Cat's Eye, it's actually on this other thing and you spend a gazillion gil. Alright, so... Let's find out.
No,
where is the Rhapsody of White in this server? I'm like stunned right now. They edited so much. Or at least tell me the nation's missions are the same. Like, they didn't change all those up, did they?
Okay, here it is. You just talk to the door again.
Oh. Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah, you just have to talk to the door again. Here, I'm gonna link this in your general. It is the content / missions.
Paragraph to craft to 100.
If you scroll down, it'll show you down to the Rhapsodies of Vanadil. It'll show you all the different changes that they made. Tell you where to do stuff, what you need to do before you can go on to the next
I need to research. I need to research a bit more of what they've actually changed. Horizon's page about what they changed is about 4 pages long. I'm being 100% real with you. If you print it out, it's 4 pages long. It's not a long read. It took me like 5 minutes and I was completely aware of what I was getting into. This I feel like I might need to read a Marvel comic series to understand, so I'm a little hesitant. I'm a little like, oh boy, what is this? This is even deeper than I expected it to be.
Changes. Like I said, this is not like Horizon at all.
I'm not expecting to be like Horizon. I'm not, but who was it that was saying there was somebody in Horizon that was like, this is like retail. I don't know if you're in my chat, buddy. This is nothing like retail. This is so far from retail. Oh my gosh.
The funny part is, everybody will say this Cat's Eye is the closest one to retail. Give me 1 second.
Maybe it might be. Okay, of all the private servers, maybe it can win that contest. Maybe it can win that contest. I thought Nisumi won that contest, honestly. At least from my experience. But holy cow, I've just never seen anything like this. Absolutely stunned.
So, like, okay. Rhapsodies of Vanadil.
Was it Linvala?
Oh. Rhapsodies of Vanadil caps out.
Yeah, definitely.
And you get Rhapsodies and Crimson.
Alright, let's go. Tokim Sobina. And you're down. Alright, well, guess where I'm going.
Now you're gonna have to get
Valkyrie. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna get some more levels first. Try to get to like level 20. Mounts, all that good stuff. Or did they change how mounts work? Can I not get mounts until level 40 until I do dance 1 through 3 through 4?
You get it at level 20. Did
you know what else is really cool?
Did you grab the teleport crystal?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay, this NPC
right
here, Nelly.
Why are there 2 brimboils blocking the entrance to Selbina?
Those are Selbina's boobs. I don't know. All I gotta say is it's somebody with GM powers on Cat's Eye having way too much fun. This is where you do your novice trials. You bring an item to her, and she'll give you a quest to go kill some monsters, and then you bring it back, and she upgrades the item.
And it augments it. Okay, good to know. Alright, and then Ventures is back at the hometown, I'm guessing?
Yeah, there's one in each of the major cities. I can give you the 50,000, no problem. I have like 300k on me. If you wanted to go do that.
That's up to you. I know you said you would earlier. Maybe we'll set it up, I guess. I'm well, now, because if that's a lot of gil for you, I don't want to hurt you right now.
No,
my mood for the server is rough, because so Recon, imagine you're a new player who's never played Final Fantasy XI before, and you don't have a lot of money, and you want to check out Sylvain, you hear good things about Cat's Eye because people in Cat's Eye love hopping on other people's servers and streams and talking about how wonderful Cat's Eye is. So, you finally manage to convince one of these new people to check out 11. They do a little bit of research, they get to level 10 after 5 or 6 hours. They roll through Valkyrie Dunes, and somehow, by some miracle, and maybe somebody cast raise on them, they somehow make it to Selbina like this. And they get in here, and they hear the legend of Selbina. They've heard the song because it's one of Nobuo Uematsu's most beloved tracks from this game. And they're just like, wow, so this is the zone that everybody brags about. What the heck is this? It's the Great Slime. Why are there monsters in front of the town? And like, instead of getting the experience of the game, they get like all this extra.
They're not always there, just so you know. This is not something that is always around. It's probably part of an event. We need to go to Bastock. That's your home city, right?
Yeah, it is. I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna take
Bastock
the
Mine.
Explore Moogle, I think, unless there's rolls. Alright, Bastock, Explore Moogle,
Be
can you
able to
send me
take
there? 300 gil. Probably should have taken an HP crystal. I think I triple paid. Oh well. Yahoo Yahoo Meeple,
Alright,
thank you
so-
for the resub. I'm being sassy
Moogle
fans right now about Cat's Eye.
The Moogle you're looking... I have to give you the gill. The Moogle you're looking for is going to be inside of the Chocobo place. I'm going to give you this gill.
Oh,
first,
okay.
Incoming emote.
Oh, I can hear that.
Yeah, I have to turn that off. You want to talk to Oryx. Oryx over here. They put a lot of different
Yahoo Yahoo Seraphina.
goblins that do different stuff.
Hold on, let's see. Huh? You looking for work? Blah, blah, blah. Join the Goblin Venture Guild. Yes. Alright, welcome to the club. Okay. List current ventures, redeem venture points, teleport the venture seal.
If you talk to him again, oh yeah, never mind. You're doing that. Redeem venture points. Once you have them, you can look and see all the different stuff you can get. Like the venture ring, which gives you double venture points.
Yeah.
The Ed ring, which is probably the best. Besides the hat, it's probably the best XP ring that you can get. A bunch of other shit too.
Okay, well we got that set up, but since I need to not use trusts, we're not there yet. So back to
Yeah.
Basta, or to back to Selbina. How'd your semi?
Switch.
I'm like mixed because it's just, I don't know. I'm mixed. I'm not thrilled with how I'm not thrilled with how much they've changed, but I do like some of the stuff I've seen already. So it's like, I'm kind of like 50% impressed and then 50% ick right now. And that's good, because it's better than some of my reactions with stuff where I'm 100% ick. But I think it's real hack, yeah. I think it's really, there's a lot. Like this bothers me. This is just, like, you have to run through these, so you get slowed down and you have to pass through them like an asset. Like, oh my gosh, that just bothers me.
Yeah, they're not
But anyways,
normally there. Though.
okay.
It is kind of dumb. I wish they weren't there. It's whatever though. Oh, I gotta switch my macros.
It's little. I know it's not the end of the world. It's definitely, yeah. I was gonna say it's probably part of the Halloween event for sure. All right. So I am now level 15 or 14. 14. Okay, so we beat up stuff right now. I'm gonna level up in a little bit anyway. Okay. I'm probably gonna level up in 1 too.
Oh shit. I was about to. That was gonna suck. Come
I'm
on.
gonna level Sinky down. Are you ready?
Hold on. Okay, go ahead. There you are.
So if I knew they were gonna screw me over on my sub-job shortcut, I would have fought one of those ghouls. Would have said, you know what? Ghouls, you're good with me. I gotta wait till the next day tonight. Or go to Gelsba.
We can kill some damselflies and some crabs while we're waiting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You want to go
Cooking might
crabs
be a
or
little
damselflies first?
spicy. It might be a little too spicy for damselflies. Let's head over to the beach and check the crabs first. At least until I'm level 15. Damselflies have curse fear. It's like, water except dark damage. Do they have field manuals? That's a
Yes.
good question.
Yes. It's over by the outpost.
We might want to hit that up first then.
There's also the
Yeah.
the record of eminence for killing 10 things here,
Nah, it's true.
which gives
Alright,
you extra XP. There's a lot of ways to get extra XP in this game.
Yeah, the crabs are gonna be perfect for now. Alright, so we're gonna set the records of
14,
eminence
Mike.
for now.
That goblin's only level 17 to 20. It's lower level than the crabs.
It just used to originally be designed to stop fish pots. Not all of them, Mike, but yeah. That's why certain things I'm like, okay, there's a lot of retail going on here, but there's just so much. Now, to their credit, the monster zones actually look more normal to me than Horizon. Because Horizon has added tons, and I mean tons of camps. So many camps Horizon has added. So I, like, that part of it actually is more like retail. This is I'm trying to, like, balance it all off in my head. Each server has differences. Oh my gosh, that just was killing me in Selbina. I used to, like, do all my event gathering in Selbina, and I would just go there just to enjoy the music, and, like, it just felt like they took a dump on my favorite place.
Really? A 1 2 times in a row?
Isn't Hunter's Roll lucky? 3? Sneak Eye! No, I was kidding.
That's a 1 3 times in a row.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Even better. Oh, but hold on, Mike. You can't until you're level 50 and you complete Limit 1. Because apparently limiting it weekly wasn't enough what retail did to control their RMT. That wasn't strong enough, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta do the Magicite quest and LD1.
Now, in Cat's Eye's defense, RMT is still rampant on retail. So maybe they're right. Okay, this one's a little bit more sturdy. This snipper's a little bit sturdier than the other one. Now, we're gonna have a personal problem if you don't take this out soon. Oh, Recon's not here. Oh, no, you're shooting behind me. Never mind. Look, where is, Oh, there he goes. He's dead. We're all gonna die now. I'm kidding, by the way. Tenzi could take a hit or two. Alright, let's be real. My enfeeblement skill is very low. Hi, Tenzin. Well, that was spicy. 1,800 experience points. 1,800 experience points, chat. You're gonna take a rest after that.
988 limit points.
I've never seen that much experience points from a kill. Ever.
I usually get almost 3k per kill.
Yahoo, Yahoo, merchant! Jersemi, I mean, I appreciate the thought. You could even just come out and hang out with us if you want. Like, this is me fulfilling a promise to Big Door. Big Door said, wow, getting VIP on your channel's so hard, 100,000 points is a lot. And then I said, well, like, you know, when you finish it, you feel accomplishment. You get, you know, the prize of the badge. And I was like, and here, I'll even make it more worth your while. If you manage to do it, I'll stream Cat's Eye with you. And to Big Door's credit, Big Door has stuck with it. And Big Door did get VIP. 100,000 channel points. So,
yes,
I'm honoring my promise.
That was 5. 6, 7. I believe that the lucky number for your XP up. I have them listed.
It isn't 5?
Let me double check. I thought it was
Corsair's
7.
roll of lucky was always 5 in my brain.
Corsair's
Luckies
roll.
always are achievable within one roll. You shouldn't need 2 rolls to get a lucky. You can get it within 2 rolls.
It was 5. I also misread what I rolled. I rolled a 6, not a 5.
No worries. Alright, this one's gonna be a little less spicy.
Yeah, the only thing better than the lucky roll is perfect 11.
Oh, I have another trust slot. I don't know why I'm only summoning 3. I could actually get another one out. Because of the Rhapsody of Light, which is why I wanted to get it. Oh, though. Alright, let's do skill ups with Enfeeble. I'm being all slacking. Being a bad white mage.
What is Hunter's roll?
I don't think so, Mike. I think they don't. I don't know, though. I can't. Enfeebling skill +9. What on earth is going on? Yeah, that I don't mind a ton. I do like quick skill ups because skilling up is a pain in the button. But still. Holy cow.
4 is the... And I got 4. Good.
To further record,
That's
chat,
not
on
good.
retail, the highest skill up that you can ever achieve, and it'll almost never happen, is a 0.5. Usually, your best luck is going to be a 0.3, and 90% of the time, it's just going to be a 0.1.
We just got an
Thing
extra
16?
40 accuracy, range accuracy. Because I got the lucky number on the
Nice.
hunter's roll. I'd be 100% okay with Jasemi coming out, killing stuff with us.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, like, I get someone I trust, too, if Jasami's busy. But it was just more just like, I'm here. I'm slapping stuff with my hammer. Until level 30, at least, right? Once advanced jobs are here. But speak of the devil. Speak of the devil and she shall arrive. That's right, chat. You heard it here. The devil is a woman.
I knew it. That's dumb.
I said you're sending me an invite. It's a joke, but alright, let me just preface by saying, before I get clipped out of existence, that was a joke. But, is this because we were just talking about her, and like, as we were talking about her, she walked right past us? You know the speak of the devil saying, right? And for my Japanese viewers, it's an English saying, where when the person arrives right as you're talking about them, or calls, or some kind of instance happens. Oh, well, it's been...
'Cause you're
I'll see you after I come back from getting canceled to make the apology tour.
It comes from an old Christian thing, because you're not actually supposed to talk about the devil, or he might appear. Because he's a demon.
Oh.
I think there are
Idea of
monsters-
ukulele. Oh my god. Can we all agree that that was actually kind of like, in hindsight, that was kind of adorable? I mean, I'm not saying what she did was okay, because like, I'm not trying to like make that okay, but I laughed really hard. I giggled a lot. I remember that. I remember seeing that. The whole ukulele thing, I was like, does she think she's gonna make... Okay, not like... I'm not saying like it was gonna make it better. It's more just like, does she think this is gonna make everything better? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, funny. Yeah. I guess it's like, to me, like, it was like adorable funny. Like when you see somebody try to do something really dumb.
Can't do that till
Like somebody in Final Fantasy XI being like, a level 10 can take out a level 30 or something. We're just talking about apology video, Serafina. There's this girl that for an apology video, she pulled out a ukulele and played like an I'm sorry song. But yeah, it was really bad. It was just like, you know how many people did bad stuff and then had to apologize for it?
Why are apology videos always so cringe when they could just be, hey, I'm sorry, I messed up?
I think they're hoping that like the apology will get taken more seriously. But it's like, I don't know, to me it's like actions are speak very loud, you know? So like when you're sorry about something you feel bad about, like doing a change is really the most important thing to do. Is like you're like helping out a community that you hurt, and doing like some type of community service, or talking to somebody maybe that you spoke about insensitively. If you spoke about a group insensitively, maybe meeting with somebody from that group and having a real heart-to-heart and learning about their culture. Like, I don't know. I think there's ways, but I'm not an expert really.
Kratos said it best.
Don't
be sorry, be better.
Be sorry, but don't be sorry, be what?
Don't be sorry, be better.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, I gotta turn down Cat's Eye a little bit here. There we go. 17! I don't remember her exact... If I'm being 100% honest with you, Matado, I don't remember her exact crime. So many people got canceled for things they said back then that my brain went into, like, overload. It was hard to keep track of everybody because everybody was getting canceled for all types of stuff. There's a couple that stick out with me for people who did, like, really, really terrible things. But for some reason, I don't know.
Crab apron hasn't dropped
I guess
yet.
there's other people that did worse things. Yeah, no crab apron.
We were farming for a moment.
Yeah, well, XP with a side of crab apron, but there's no more crabs here. They all gone now.
There's one.
But
it's right
I
next
mean,
to
Mr. Crab, worst case, we could just fight Damselfly.
I'm
here, Mr. Crab. Why am I not casting on it? There we go. I was just barely out of range. I wonder why I can't remember it. Uh-oh. You made the Goblin Bounty Hunter want to be friends with you. He says hello.
Yeah,
he says, you trying to fish?
He's scratching my back. As soon as we kill this crab, I'll scratch his.
I think to me, like, if you did something really, really bad, like genuinely bad, I don't even think a video really is the best way to say you're sorry. It might just be like a letter, and then just like bowing out. You know?
I have found when you mess up, saying sorry doesn't matter if you don't also change the behaviors. I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, if you're trying to heal the person. If you're trying to heal a person, yes, I agree. You haven't done any actions on the Bounty Hunter yet, so I knew I could safely cast a cure on you without pulling hate. Pro healing technique. Yeah, well now we need to fight it, so here we go.
I like that they made it so Valeneral doesn't do his AoE thing literally all the time. Because when I was playing on first got retail, Valeneral would literally cast that every single attack.
He has a logic written into it. It's not every single attack. Barely when it feels that way. Yowie. Well, hello, Mr. Goblin. Alright, let's take a moment to rest after that fun. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Here's a goal. Valley, hold on. You're at your health a little low, Valley. You're making me nervous. I have a Benny in the pocket. Alright, we're gonna start with a banish.
That's exactly what we needed.
Oh no, it's Waterga. Crap, it's Waterga. No! Ah, you stinker. I'm dead. No!
I'm about to die.
Yeah, it's because of the bogey. Alright, where's the bogey? As I ran in, the ghoul said, hello.
It's going after Giuseppe.
You might want to
now.
run, Giuseppe. No, Bissy or something. I'll be back. Oh, wait. Oh, but no, he still has aggro on you. His name's Purple now, though. Run to still beat him! You got this! I'll be back. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was another undead behind it. And then once he started casting water gun, I'm like, I don't want everybody to get hit, so I started running towards him. Man, he cast water gun fast.
Oh, my knee just popped really loudly. It felt really good, but it startled me.
Is it a good thing?
What's that?
I said that's a good thing, right? If it felt good to pop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm old. My bones pop. I'm old and out of shape. That's what it's not being in my 40s that's the problem. It's being in my 40s and having never been in shape ever. That's the problem.
It's kind of been a mixed bag for me. When I was younger, I was a little bit heavier. I was a little athletic, I guess. I was in soccer. Tiny bit of baseball. But, mostly soccer.
Okay, when I was in high school, I went to Crystal River High School. Our rival high school was called Lecanto High School, made famous by... What the hell is his name? He was in... He played Reed Richards in Fan Four Stick.
Drawing a blank on that one, Victor.
Miles Teller went to Lecanto High School. They were my school's rival football team. You know how every school's got a rival team. So we were the Crystal River Pirates. Our colors were blue and gold, and they were the Lecanto Panthers. Their colors were green and gold. We used to play pranks on each other. Like, we had this big pirate statue that they would steal. And
Big
they
door.
had a panther statue
Big door.
that we
Just
would...
quick reminder, quick reminder. You know we're live, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't still live near there, right? Like, you're not accidentally docking yourself? I didn't realize. I'm like, wait. He's talking about, like, where he grew up.
I won't much longer. It doesn't matter. If somebody showed up at my front door, I would just be like, hey, what's up? And if they tried to murder me, I would murder them first. Or haunt them the rest of their life.
You must live in Florida. I'm just kidding.
I do live in Florida. Anyway, what I was actually trying to get at was Lecanto High School was always trying to get me to join their football team. Which, one, I wouldn't be able to do because we couldn't afford the insurance. I was born here. I was born in St. Petersburg, Matato. At Bayfront Medical.
So as you all know, I was born in Pennsylvania. I'll even tell you what hospital I was born in. I was born in Abington Hospital in Pennsylvania. But I live nowhere near Abington, so I totally feel safe saying that. And Pennsylvania is a huge state. So I could be anywhere. Am I over by Pittsburgh? Okay, alright. Well, y'all know I'm near Philadelphia. Even then, you'd still never find me in a million years because that's how big Pennsylvania really is. Very, very populated.
There's 30,000 people where I live. But I live in the woods, so good luck.
Like, if I drive to the south for, like, 20 minutes, I'm in, like, Philly. So, like, it gets a little busy.
I will be moving in with my partner soon. I can't specify when because I don't know. They have to pay off some credit card debt before they can move me up there. But they live in Iowa for the time being.
Oh, nice. That was really pretty. Very flat land, a lot of, like, crops. But, like, the weather's nice, people are really friendly. Then again, well, there's some complexity there. Like, you know, I guess it depends on where specifically you're living.
I'm rolling a lot of
Like,
ones.
same in my area, like where I am in particular, there's a lot of churches nearby and stuff, so...
I will be living near the one big city they have. In Iowa. Not in it, but near it. Starts with a D, I can't remember. I think it starts with a D, I don't actually remember.
Des Moines?
Des Moines, yes. It's funny, every time we kill something, I'm getting gil. Regardless of what we kill. Because I've prestiged this class twice.
Dang!
Which means I've leveled it to 75 3 times.
I'm gonna say congratulations, but that's a lot of grinding.
Especially since you get less XP when your XP rates drop to a lot lower. I don't know the exact rate when you're prestiging. And you can't use like the Echad ring or the hat or any of that. You can only use the ring you get from like the Empress Band and those.
I don't think any of those dropped the damselfly worm, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you are
Yeah.
right. Okay.
They didn't have the auto re-raise hat on.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you were wearing your Chocobo shirt, because that's useful. If you're below level 30, always wear it. It's probably the best thing you can wear below level 30. I was about to say Jersemi's being quiet, but then I remember he's not in the call with us.
Jersemi, if you want to join us in the call, you're more than welcome to. You just gotta let me know that you want to. Cause I gotta move you into the voice chat. It's like a private channel. Pyon pyon.
What does Pion Pion mean?
It's the sound bunny girls make in Japan.
Oh. I didn't know there was a bunny girl thing.
And I am currently in bunny girl mode.
I knew about Nico Nico girls, but I never knew about bunny girls.
I popped benediction. I didn't want Valley to die. Like, you know what? Let's just... Yeah.
Have I done quests? Objective list, daily. Yeah, I did that already. Nope, it's not implemented. There's a bunch of these objectives for Records of Eminence that are just not implemented on this server.
Yahoo, James. And no worries. Yeah, we did break the schedule, it's true. But, yeah. I'm a streaming. Nothing to apologize about. Oh, it's just an even match now.
I mean, you are level 19.
True. Yeah. Alright, let's just beat up this guy. I need crab apron anyway.
We've gotten to the point where we're just bullying them.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking that. I'm like, I want more experience per kill. But it's like, I'm already past the sub-job level now. I have 0 sub-job items. It's not the end of the world. It's like in retail, they made a key item or something that would let you get your sub-job quicker, knowing how fast the experience moved at these lower levels.
Right?
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm more sassy today than ever. Can't be helped.
I mean, the base experience rate with nothing buffing your experience is 1.5. And then you're also wearing a hat, or you have a hat that gives you an XP bonus of, I think, 150%. And you're getting another between 5 and 20% from me.
Yeah, getting experience over 1,000 points per kill, Recon, in general, it's just absolutely bonkers, Panda. I've never ever seen it happen on any server I've ever played on. Regardless of the multipliers.
Yeah, it's a lot of XP. I'm getting enough limit points.
And it didn't drop, and I...
to get a merit every 20 kills.
Yeah, that's wild. Alright, so we're gonna kill some of these beach pooples, I think? Just cause. I don't see any crabs, right? If we could do the damselflies. A 9 skill up. Oh my gosh. It's like Final Fantasy 11 on double speed.
Oh yeah, you get 0.9 on almost every skill up that I've seen. You do
Okay,
your
there goes
skill ups really
Valornol.
fast.
This is bad. This is bad, chat. Uh-oh, now it's really mad.
Oh,
Okay, let's just
and
run.
We got a bounty hunter.
Yeah, now we should just run. Probably. That's it, let's just doing it. Yeah, I saw that other guy we trust over there, and it looked like he was farming bounty hunters. So I was like, oh, okay, you got the bounty hunters. Did they forget about us already? Oh no. The bounty hunter still remembers us. I'm not sure about the crab. I think the crab might have forgot about us.
I'm already back up to 3,600 channel points.
It's amazing what happens when you're not checking it every 2 seconds. Like that watch pot saying, you know? Watch pot doesn't boil. Well, if anything, this will make higher level trust when I resummon them. But
Well,
probably
yeah.
back to damselflies or something, I guess.
I could switch to Thief if you think that'll help. Because now
Oh, we would have treasure hunter at this point.
Yeah. Can I do Mog here? I can. Good, I don't have to go far. Thief. Ninja. Macros. Thief. Confirm. Oh, you're already back out. You want to go over and kill the Valkyrie Emperor while we're killing damselflies?
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys and Ems are hunted to extinction. Are you sure there's not somebody already over there, like that JJF guy? Just ran
There
past
might
us
could
or whatever?
be, but- There might could be, but
Man. Let's head over the direction and see, worst case, but... I gotta do resyncs and all that other fun jazz. Allie. Only joking with sleep stuff. Joking, you're high enough level to have your lullaby now. So much less scary. You have an extra mob. It's like, oh, we have a bard. And the bard is just like, sleep.
I like that the Valkyrie
Problem
Emperor,
solved.
I like that the Valkyrie Emperor just has like one mob you have to kill and wait for him to spawn.
That's how a lot of
One
the NMs
placeholder.
are that aren't lottery. Nah. Lottery ones is a totally different story.
I don't recognize your Semi's class icon.
Geomancer.
Oh. That's why I don't recognize it. I've literally never seen somebody playing a Geomancer. Or I haven't went and got it myself, rather. I just got 1,000 limit points for killing that. Jesus.
There's no way to abuse this at all, right? Those mess with the ice. But yes, there totally is. So I don't have the mob IDs up.
I do. This one is
So if you happen to see the one with the Valkyrie Emperor ID, okay,
I know
just let me know.
I know where it's gone. The placeholder mob, I know where it spawns, I mean. Because I was out here farming the hairpin for a minute.
Okay, so for people that are curious, I know I've been really sassy about Cat's Eye, but there's a lot good about it, obviously. If you like a lot of custom content, you want a custom vision of the game. The other thing I would point out is it is just as easy to install as Horizon is.
And it's got a bunch of built-in...
Like, exactly as easy.
Yeah. The party finder, the built-in party finder that they have for Cat's Eye is really, really nice.
Man, that one I think is actually probably its unique draw. If you guys are trying to look at the highest quality thing I've seen that you all have, that I haven't seen on any private server at all, it's the party finder. It's robust. It takes a lot into consideration. Horizon probably would do very well with something like that. I don't know how well retail would use something like that, but believe it or not, retail even would kind of get some popular love from it. Not as much as Horizon would. Horizon would use the crap out of that party finder. Alright, well, I'm gonna take out this other damselfly then. While we wait, cause XP.
Emperor.
Oh, look at me, Digger.
We are looking for 14A. This is 14D. 14A spawns right around.
You think the hard mode makes it stand out, Mike? That's fair. It just definitely feels like easy mode so far.
Crystal Warrior and Unbreakable Crystal Warrior are really nice. Because Crystal Warrior is a hard mode, but you don't have to worry about dying. If you die, you don't lose any levels. Unbreakable, you lose all your levels and drop back down to level 1. But you can always... Yeah, there's another party out here farming it too. That's okay though.
Uh-huh. Or they just want a photo bomb. No, they're chilling by the spot. And the pop guy was already dead too.
Yeah. 14A is the one that's respawn thing. It's placeholder. And only one of them spawns, and it spawns right over there where we just were. And I think it's like a 5-minute respawn timer. So you kill it, you wait 5 minutes. If it doesn't respawn, you go look for the Emperor. You know that. Why am I telling you that?
Maybe you're telling chat.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm level 20. That means I should be able to put back on my other dagger. As soon as I remember where it is. I need 4 more levels before I can use Utsusemi.
They're so greedy. Not the end of the world if I get a sub job or not. I had friends go right to 99 without a sub job just for the meme on retail.
Oh no, they're leveling something. Never mind. Of course, they're not set to limit points. I think they're killing. Yeah, they're killing 14A right now.
Is that the placeholder?
Yep.
Ooh, it can get spicy.
So now we wait 5 minutes from now, which will be 10:04. If it respawns, you know that.
Whoever gets the claim first.
Well, if the placeholder respawns, you just kill the placeholder and wait 5 more minutes. The healer that I use, which isn't actually a healer, it's a support, is a geomancer.
Yeah, you're talking about Sylvie.
Yes.
21.
I like Sylvie. She's an amazing healer.
There she is. She's really good. I want to fight these for experience, but at the same time I'm kind of torn because I need other stuff. It just feels like I'm just going to get to 30 if I keep this up. Which isn't bad, but it's like kind of surprising, I guess.
No, I get it.
Okay, so for all my Horizon purists, one of the things that you want to do is not buy gear. I'm still using the level 5 Bronze Hammer. And the stuff that you get, Chocobo shirt and stuff from talking to starting NPCs. All the same stuff. Really, gear is like... I'm gonna say it's a waste. But until like close to level 30, it's... Yeah.
Because I don't like not having
You just
gear.
need a good weapon.
I literally buy a lot of it just for glamour too.
Yeah, well, that's a perfectly valid reason. Style is a whole different thing. But like, as far as
I'm
like what it's gonna do for you in a world with trusts, it's just a waste to kill usually.
I'm currently on wardrobe 5 because I filled up four wardrobes with just, well, a lot of it's artifact gear and higher level stuff. Now that I've got a bunch of 75s. Yeah. The chest
See, if I had
piece
a
that I'm
current
wearing,
weapon, like I would have switched it out.
the chest piece I'm wearing, I got
Like
from
now that I
Block.
have Signet on, Bastock is in second place, right? So I'll be able to buy a Decurion hammer if I get a couple rank ups. And that'll be a great hammer for like another like 30 levels or until I get the artifact hammer.
I haven't leveled White Mage yet, so.
Okay, this beach. This one's being a bit tougher. He says he wants to kill us. We may have to run. Ah! I don't know what happened to your semi either. Where did your semi go? Did she say she had to go? I'm gonna peace out for a little while.
Oh,
LS is needing me. I'm in stream
you
though.
just said
Okay,
wait.
yep. I'm gonna keep running. Ah! Yeah, I'm running the wrong way though.
Turn off the level sync.
I'm taking him on the other beach. Oh yeah, good
Turn
point.
off the level sync. And I will
Then you're
leave
like,
it
I'll
on.
give you a kiss. Oh, I'm fine, Jersomi. Even if I died, I'm just having fun with it. Like, for all my longtime viewers, if you've been watching me long enough, this is par for the course, isn't it? When the stakes are low and I can be silly, you know? Though I will say... Oh yeah. Uh-oh, Recon.
I'm running.
He wants to give you hugs.
I see that.
Did it get off in
Fish
time?
don't
Oh, it
have
did.
arms.
Nice.
Fish don't have arms. They can't give
Keep
hugs.
going. See it going. I just trying to save your life, that's all. So on retail, Mike, I try some pretty insane things. I'm not opposed to trying things that are absolutely bonkers. Because they're fun and exciting. Horizon, I played a bit more safer because the stakes are a lot higher. Like, the death losses are much higher. Now, it's with a Master Level 50 character, that's different in retail. The stakes all of a sudden become high again. TV lived,
spend
everything's
mine?
fine, everything's fine.
Can I spend merit points while I'm here? Or do I have... No, I have to be in the Mog House.
I think you have to be in your Mog House.
Yep.
Unless, yeah, I would say, unless Cat's Eye has some custom stuff for you.
Yep, gotta be in the Mog House. I only have 12 merits. It's not like I have a lot to buy.
There are people on Horizon, if they're watching right now, that are probably making this face when you say I only have 12 merits.
I've gotten
Something along
four-
those lines.
I've gotten 4 of them in the last 2.5 hours. Where are you? Oh, you're still back there. Okay. I'm also getting between 500 and 1,500 limit points per kill, so there is that. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Hey, no worries. I'm just looking over a couple of things. Oh. Okay. Alright, fine. I see you. I see you, Cat's Eye. But I saw what you did, and I thought maybe I could cheat that one through. But I see that you did it a different way. Without turning on those flags. Okay, so chat. Let's chat for a second. So, when you start a character on the server with this particular ace account or whatever, the basic account, your inventory is already 80/80. And Records of Eminence are these little missions that you get for getting up to certain... So where I'm looking for milestones? Once you get to certain milestones and stuff. And some of those are expanding your inventory, right? So because they automatically put your inventory at 80/80 and skip all the gobby bag quests, I was kind of hoping, I was like, ooh, maybe I can enter these and they're already completed. I was not so lucky, unfortunately. They just turn your inventory up. The gobby quests still somehow exist in the game and may even have a different prize associated with them now.
The gobby quests are for WEW accounts. And I believe Crystal Warriors. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. If you're ever walking around and you see somebody with a little cat icon, that's a WEW account. And what WEW is, there used to be a server called Wings that got merged with Cat's Eye. And it's literally it's literally all the rules and the way the game was played on the Wings server, just as a separate account that plays on the Cat's Eye server. And there was a point where you could transfer your Wings data, your character, over to Cat's Eye. I don't know if you still can, but yeah.
It doesn't matter a ton for me because I can't spend the sparks. I heard all that. I heard them at the cat, and the little face, and a whole bunch of the stuff about Wings Warrior accounts and limitations and things. Obviously, I'm not going to remember every single detail you said, but the different identifiers and the fact that the Gobby Bags quests are still around for those specific accounts and the whole bunch. Yes, I think I gathered the gist of it.
Also, it's still good to get to do all your spark stuff because you'll have all those sparks ready for when you do get them unlocked.
Okay, so we're gonna pull out Adelheat. Adelheat actually does a lot of damage, or Adelheat, depends on how you pronounce it, whatever. Yeah, she's pretty dangerous.
She's a black mage, isn't she?
She's a scholar.
Oh. Bring him in. There, bring him in. They're pita rolls. Yeah, I'll figure out something to do with them. Thank you. Sorry about that. Why are you not dropping? Jeez. I guess sometimes it just takes a long time.
The GMs, they put a thing on my account because I said bad things about Cat's Eye, right? And they're like, we need to make it extra hard for them. Now, I know that's me with a tinfoil hat. But, sometimes when you get bad drops, it definitely can feel like that.
Yeah. That guy stared at us before running off. I know what he was thinking. He was probably thinking, this. I'm not going to say the cuss word. I'm trying not to. I have a really foul mouth. I know that. I'm doing my best not to swear.
Are you fine? Expectations I have for myself aren't expectations that I hold for others.
Right, but it's your stream, so I want to hold myself to the standards that you hold yourself to. Out of respect.
Good luck.
I know I'm gonna fail.
I don't worry, it hates everybody, Gersami.
Two crab shells.
Thing 22. Yeah, unfortunately,
Congrats.
not the right type of apron. Yes, congrats on 22. Let's keep the momentum going and get to 30 in Valkyrie, right?
You just congratulated yourself on 22.
Yes. Being sassy.
Because I'm
I'm
level
just mostly
75.
trying to figure out, like...
There's probably nobody up at Oasis.
We're roaming this entire place and killing anything in sight that drops sub-job items because the GMs apparently broke the sub-job item drop rate on this server. The absolute... I formed Escape and a Skull in Gelspa, or like Gooskin Mines for somebody on Horizon. Well, Escape for myself and the Skull for them. And I think I was in an XP party for like an hour. Like, just the rates are just a little surprising. Now I got my white mage helping that person in Gooskin too. No Seafy. I will say, on the flip side though, right? That the Beastman seals drop aplenty. You never see this many Beastman seals on Horizon. They're much rarer because of the sheer amount of money involved.
How many beastman seals do I even have on me right now? 55. I have 40 kindred seals. I don't know if it'll show me how many I have at the dude. I have 569 stored. I have 232 kindred seals stored, 50 kindred crests, and 4 high kindred crests. I have 0 sacred kindred quests because I don't know. Well, I've never even seen one of those drop.
This will drop from like level 90 to 100 kind of stuff, or even Apex stuff. There's stuff that's not on this server.
Right. Two crab shells.
Double
and
crab
another-
shell.
I'm up to 13 merit points.
Ooh, the lucky number. That was a joke, chat. That was a joke.
13 is
I
a
was
lucky
being
number
silly.
in some cultures. Lucky numbers are totally cultural.
Yeah, that's true. I guess there's some people really literally hate. It's like a tryptophobe, or I forget exactly what the name is. But like the number 13 sends them into like a panic attack. Alright, fine. I'm gonna leave your snipper. Your one snipper. You're getting very robot-y there, Big Door. Might be your internet connection.
There it goes. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Triscadophobia. The hell? I'm being attacked by a bounty hunter. Come help me. Oh, you're being attacked by a bounty hunter. No, that's Silver. Where are you at? I'm headed back toward Selbina though, because I'm being attacked and I don't know where you are. But I have a map. Why do I always forget that I have a map
I am-
and I can look?
I am on the way.
Also, yeah.
I'm fighting a damselfly.
Have you ever seen the movie The Number 23?
Nah.
It's a Jim Carrey movie. It is not funny. Like,
Oh, look, you brought us a goblin to fight? Look at that.
It is not a funny movie.
How considerate of you.
It is one of his very rare serious roles. It's really good, though. That was a very fast
Mike,
death.
I wouldn't say you're crazy. Yeah, it was a very low level. I wouldn't say you're crazy, Mike. Honestly. I wouldn't stress about it too hard. We all have our different things, like, I'm not super fond of, like, the ocean in particular. Like, I've swum out in it, and then, like, I got bit by a whole bunch of, like, jellyfish. So I'm not sure I'm gonna go, like, free swimming in the ocean anymore. Like, maybe just chill by the shore a little bit. But, like, ever since I got, like, attacked by a bunch of jellyfish, like, I never want to really swim in the ocean again. I'm not, like, super excited about it anymore. So, like, we all have our things that sometimes will spark fears in us that are just kind of, like, not really rational. Like, I know jellyfish don't happen all the time. And they even had a sign out that they put out while I was out there, because me and the person I was with, we were swimming out there for hours. And apparently they put the jellyfish sign out an hour prior to it, and I'd been out there the whole time. And just, we
You
got eaten.
couldn't pay me to swim in the ocean. 'Cause I don't know. 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 ' I mean, well, it depends. If you're gonna give
That's
me
fair.
$1 billion, if you're gonna give me $1 billion, I'll face my fear. But generally, I have thalassophobia. Anything deeper than my waist, I'm not messing with.
Oh, see, that's... if it was a regular pool, I guess, I wouldn't be as worried about it myself. I think it's just with the
Even in
ocean,
pools.
like, I know there are creatures. That's fair.
And I know it's not a rational fear, like, at all. I have no reason to,
Yeah,
to
but it's
be
still
afraid
part
these
of...
things.
Did I just level up?
Yes.
What the...
You... Hey,
I
I
must
can
have
do this now.
completed, Records of Eminence stuff. I think I must have just completed something for Records for Eminence, because there's no way I should be leveling up that quickly. Even on a speedy server like this.
I can do the ninja thing. Oh yeah, warp rings do work on this server, by the way. So you can get one of those and use it.
Well, I'm sure I'll buy one when I scoop up, my Decarian hammer. Oh, and bull! Alright, it's vengeance time, buddy. Uh-huh. Not today. He died fast.
And then nothing dropped.
He did not drop to goods. There's the angel fly.
Oh,
So we're gonna get to
So I
level
got-
30, just attacking everything with the sub-job items.
I got 750 limit points for killing the ghoul. That also completed one of my things, and I got 536 more limit points.
There you go.
Lock
Wonder if
door
the
5
person,
times, or else
left.
your dad will have an aneurysm? Maybe. That reminds me.
What was that thing in Family Guy about the dads being able to tell if he touched the thingy with the thermostat? Like, oh, Peter, my thingy went off. Is your thermostat okay?
That's dumb. I need to get the other half of this set. I have the Dastro ring. There's another part to it. It's a really cool looking set. Or not looking. It gives plus 50 MP and plus 50 HP. But it's level 55.
Okay, so there's
The
another
ring.
ghoul there, but there's also a bogey. So we're
let
gonna
me-
try to get very close to the ghoul and pull it over.
Or I'm gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
That works too, but I'm trying to get it paralyzed as well. Of course it's water gun.
Why wouldn't it be?
We're higher level than it now. It's not gonna hit as hard as it did before.
It went down like a sack of potatoes.
It did, but it also said, I'm not gonna give you anything.
Yeah, I need to heal.
You don't want to get caught in the storm of the undead. I just want to drink your blood.
Just my blood.
Just your blood. Okay, so this person's over here. So
That's
here's the
same
thing, you two. Tasha, he hunts both of them. So he was shaking his head at us for pulling one or two things from one of the two beaches. Okay.
This is the placeholder.
Oh,
No,
nice.
that's not the same guy. That's the same guy that was over here last time we were here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
The guy who gave us the dirty look was Silver.
Haven't you ever seen a roaming camp before, Silver? They don't
think
linger
he
very
has.
long. They pass through and have a very specific target in
Goblin
mind.
diggers.
Oh, here's a bull.
There's something about goblin diggers. I think you can follow them around with your chocobo.
Yeah, you can. There's a whole quest line. You really shouldn't kill them if you can help it, because there's quests linked to them.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I said literally everything I know about them. I should one day finish unlocking all the jobs. An earth crystal and an explosion.
That was Adelhi trying to use Twirling Dervish, but the ghoul was already dead.
This usually doesn't take this long. It's actually kind of baffling why it is taking so long.
Yeah. Well, there is always that theory that the GMs don't like me.
Or we just have really bad RNG tonight.
Yeah, that's the normal answer. That's probably what it actually is. Less fun.
I'm up to 14 merits.
Let's see, what level am I? Level 24? I want to pull just that snipper. Oh, you stupid goblin. Fine. I didn't want to fight you, goblin.
You know you can use FFXI on here, right? It's built into the...
Probably in this
built into
one.
the launcher.
I'm sure I'll activate it at some point. Wow, that was a very delayed level 25. I'll take it, though.
Seraph Strike. Seraphs are one of the...
Hydro Helix.
Is it 9? Is it 9 choir? I think it's 9 choirs of angels.
Needleheed, what are you doing, girl? Why are you casting Hydro Helix on a water elemental?
There's your crab apron.
There it is! Oh my god, we're done with the crabs. Okay. Let me check my inventory.
I just passed on it.
Okay. 1-3.
We're probably high enough level that if you want, you can hit a thread leech or two and maybe get a carbuncle ruby.
Oh jeez, did they drop them from here? Damn, they'll fly.
I'm fairly certain they drop from literally any leech in the
On
game.
Horizon, they do. What? In retail, they don't. The ones at Valkyrie don't drop them. I know in Horizon they do, though.
I got super lucky when I unlocked Summoner. I think I unlocked
Decent
Summoner.
XP, though. They're probably the highest level monster.
Yep.
They're probably the highest level monster in the zone. The leeches.
Yep, I got super lucky when I unlocked Summoner on Cat's Eye, because I was able to do all of the weathers in like rapid succession. The only one I had to wait on was Fire, and I only had to wait like 20 minutes. Mostly because you can get around really easy on this server once you've been everywhere. There's your magic skull.
That's 2.
Let me.
Okay. We're making progress now. Alright, damselflies. Now is the time. Will I unlock sub job before I start unlocking advanced jobs? Yahoo, dog. Yes, I'm playing with a viewer. Big door.
That's me. Earth crystal. I hope they bring back the rest of the set. I know they will. It's the Paluan set. It's really nice. I only had enough login points to get the chess piece.
You know, Big Door, I'm gonna have to be careful though. If I turn this into a tradition, I'm not gonna be sure I'm gonna be able to keep up with it forever. Like the whole wish granting VIP thing.
That's up to you.
Agree. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. This one was an easy enough wish to grant.
To be fair, you only have a limited amount of VIP slots, so it will stop eventually.
It's true. That's actually a really good point. That's a good point. But the more people that write, my VIP slots are based upon how many people talk at the same time in chat. And we've had a couple really viral moments. So, I have a lot of VIP slots actually. Yeah, I wanted to make it really hard.
There are people.
As a Final Fantasy XI lover. Oh yeah, that's a little too hard. I've seen a couple people do 150. I've seen a couple people do 400,000. The highest channel points I have on anybody's channel is Seraphina's, and I have like 900,000 points on Seraphina's channel. But that took, and I'm not joking, that took years. Years and years.
If I told you I just got 2,100 limit points. That's crazy.
I'd be a little like, I wonder. Here's some damselflies.
Well, to be fair,
we're just pretty much hunting damselflies down at this point.
It was 603 for killing the damselfly, but I also completed a record of eminence that gave me 1,500 more. I've seen streamers that have their VIP set to 1 million channel points, though. There's your damsel flyworm.
26. Oh, wait, we didn't get it. Whoa! Alright. I can just fight whatever I want.
Yep. Do you want to get your sub job first?
I mean, I don't have anything leveled. There's really... Well, we can try that after. Let's beat up stuff till 30, I'd say.
Okay.
Gamblers. Hey, Teacher Shemi. I was starting to wonder if the GMs did not like me on the server. They're like, I know how to keep her off of the server. We'll just never give her sub job.
I should try that game. There's a new game that came out called Where Winds Meet, and it looks like it's a free Eastern style game. By that I mean it's got like Chinese, Japanese theming.
Gosh, you sure it's not
Asian.
Korea loves its free-to-play MMORPGs. But then again, a lot of good
Generic
Chinese games
Asian
have come out
theming.
lately too.
Where Winds Meet. It's an online game. It's an open world. Okay, Where Winds Meet is
Favorite?
free to play online only open world wuxia action role playing video game.
Oh, so alright,
developed by
Chinese.
Everstone.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
Chinese lore-based.
I like the wuxia, however it's pronounced. I like the movies.
See, I don't know
Like
how to
Dra-
pronounce it
Dragon,
either. I'm
Hidden
sure our
Dragon.
Mandarin viewers would be laughing their buttons off trying to hear us Westerners try to pronounce it. But, when it comes to Chinese-inspired stuff, my favorite game that was inspired by Chinese myth and lore is probably the Suikoden series. Like, the Suikoden series is based on a book series in China. And the 108 stars and everything. And I think that was probably one of the things that I was like, it actually got me, like, actually looking into Chinese culture when I was younger.
I love the Suikoden game series. This is one of my favorite game series of all time.
I'd say it was definitely a big one that got me into Chinese culture. But then when it came to, like, actually doing games with Chinese culture, Romance of the Three Kingdoms and all, but here's the thing. All these games and everything I'm talking about are Japanese games made with inspiration of Chinese culture. The first actually Chinese game I played was probably Genshin. And then, like, the first one I really enjoyed was probably Zenless and Zero. I really actually liked Zenless a lot.
My first interaction with Chinese culture was reading Journey to the West. Which is a phenomenal book.
I've never read that.
It's literally the story of Sun Wukong and Tripitaka. The monk
Oh,
Tripitaka.
okay, so it's like what Dragon Ball was inspired by.
It's literally okay. Krillin
'Cause
is
I recognize
literally
that name.
Tripitaka, and Goku is literally the Monkey King.
Like, I know the
Sun
Sky
Wukong.
Gods in Final Fantasy XI are all based on Chinese lore, too. I think, was it Mitado? I think Mitado was the one to tell me that Keelan is also Chinese, because I didn't know that. I knew about the 4 directional gods, the cardinal gods. But I didn't know that Keelan also was included in that pantheon.
The Monkey King, Sun Wukong. The Chinese name, or they're not Chinese. The Japanese name for him is Son Goku.
It's wild.
Yep. Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball series.
think-
I'm not talking about Dragon Ball Z. The original Dragon Ball series was 100% based off of Journey to the West. Because they had the flying clouds.
That's just wild when I think
powerful,
about it a lot.
all of it.
Did I just do gravitation? I've been usually doing fusions. Yeah. Tenzin made a gravitation.
That puts me at 15 merit points.
Yeah, I personally did not make that gravitation. Tenzin must have closed on my my Seraph Strike.
Tenzin is a closer.
My Brain Shaker now. But we're still sticking with Seraph Strike because unless they change the game, that's a stronger weapon skill.
There is... I think they're called Domain Invasion? Or something like that? Where is it? Content progression? Yeah, Domain Invasions. So, there are no Ionic weapons in Cat's Eye, but you can get the Ionic weapons skills from Domain Invasions. I don't know if that's different from retail.
How come? We usually get those with merits.
Hunger Rats.
Alright, 27. Yeah, I don't think it's called Domain. If they call it Domain Invasion, there is a retail content. Yeah, he was saying
No,
Domain
it's-
Invasion.
Yeah, here's what it says. Domain Invasions is a constantly running event which any player can plop into and go to town on some NMs. It is a variable difficulty as it is a collective effort from all players there. Temporary items similar to what one would find in Besiege, not on the server, are available to purchase. With a fraction of the unique currency rewarded by the defeat of the NM
It is.
beads.
Oh,
Unique to
wow.
the event, players may call trusts over and over after gaining enmity. Crystal warriors may call 5 trusts. I think
So, it's...
Ace are limited to 3.
So, that's a 119 content on retail usually, so they must have lowered the level of the dragon. Or changed the monster.
Domain invasions tie into Goblin daily quests as well, with players gaining 10% more beads for each quest completed. Players' trust in Domain Invasion also gain plus 10% HP and MP for each quest completed, with trusts also gaining refresh plus 1 for each quest after the third completed for a maximum of plus 3. Domain Invasion is incredibly enticing content due to the rewards from Nolan in Norg at I7. In the unique endgame weapons, players must lot against others to win the materials to create uniquely powerful.
What? Okay, so it's
weapons.
original Domain Invasion. Okay, so to their credit, they used the original Domain Invasion, not the current Domain Invasion update. Oh, owie. Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm about to.
There
die
was
'cause
3
there's
of them.
these.
I thought we were close. I switched targets. Oh, so the other 2 aren't going to attack fleet. Now they are. Too late.
So you can get uniquely powerful Oboro weapons and Aeonic weapons skills, which are simply the name for the merit weapons skills. But as they can't be merited, they are called Aeonic weapon skills. Suffice it to say, Domain Invasion is a semi-casual.
You gonna try to save your life?
Staying powder.
Hide.
I'm just gonna die. I can't. I'm
Oh, too late. Yeah, you're too low level. Never mind, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like.
I would have. I probably.
As soon as I got.
I probably should have run away, but I didn't. I was too busy trying to read this. Oh, and the Aeonic weapon skills are so powerful, in fact, that the devs have made it clear over time that they will be adjusted in the future. Because they're like stupid powerful.
So what's funny is, okay, in retail, they're hot garbage, except for the Great Katana one. Okay, you know, I take it back. The sword one is okay, but it's gimmicky. It's still Savage Blades is way better. Yeah.
Most of the HNMs also, this is not having to do with domain invasion, it's just something I just noticed. The HNMs have adjusted respawn timers, and some have extra drops. And the example they get is King Behemoth is at 30 minutes instead of 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
C has some
Guess I'm gonna warp back to
changes.
Selbina.
C has some changes.
I'd rather
ZNMs
you meet
have
me in
some
Kutham.
changes. Kutham?
Yeah, because I'm at 27. I'm gonna unlock sub job in Selbina. And then I'm just gonna warp out to Juno.
You mean Kutham? Oh no, Juno, yeah.
Well, I can't directly get to Kutham yet. I could outpost, or maybe I could Unity out there. I probably walk from port, to be honest, if I'm being honest. So...
I will be chilling at the...
Don't get me wrong, I did get some fast travel.
You're high enough level to get your mount, too. And you might have enough login points
Yeah,
to grab a mount,
sure.
too, besides that one. So if you want to do that, I don't mind waiting. I can read
That
some of these
involves
changes to
skill,
you.
good sir.
How much?
Oh
No, it
god,
doesn't.
all the extra stuff in
Oh yeah,
Selbina.
but you have to. All you need is the. What are they called?
Libraries on
plants.
roofs.
You need the plants.
Making me think Selbina's under danger, Cat's Eye. That you need Gauze-bit grass. You need 4 Gauze-bit grasses to heal the chocobo sickness.
All right, I'll go get you some. I'm not worried about it. I have like 300k. I'm not super worried about a little bit of money. And if they are too expensive, I'll just run out and kill them. I'm a thief. And I know where they spawn because I didn't want to pay for
Oh,
them
and
the
look, he's
first time
teasing
we did
me.
this.
He's like, I'll also accept a Gilgamesh's introductory letter would work fine too. Well, you know what's funny about that Isachio or Isakio? It's funny that you bring that up because I did everything to get you that introductory letter, and then the server said, "Screw you, we don't want you to do it that way." So, there's the old items.
You being salty about that is hilarious, by the way. Also, you'll be able to get Fenrir, like, for real, not as a skin for your chocobo.
You know I already have every mount that exists on retail, right?
On retail? This isn't retail.
Yeah. I usually will use the pink chocobo as soon as I get the pink chocobo anyway.
I don't...
Like, oh, pink chocobo? I got the pink chocobo? Yep, that's as soon as I have pink chocobo, that's all I ever want to use.
Let me see if
Sub job
Cat's Eye had
unlocked.
chocobo breeding yet. I know they're gonna be doing it.
No, you misunderstand, good sir. The pink chocobo is actually a mount. It's the noble chocobo mount. I don't know if the server has it or not yet, but that's the mount I always use. Thank you, Drashemi.
Well,
I
let
will
me
stick with
listen.
whatever boring stuff they have until they're like, oh, guess what? Your favorite mounts around, and then I'll move heaven and earth to get it. And then everything's good. Yeah, it definitely made me work hard for it, didn't they? I don't mind. I
mean,
don't mind. It's okay.
you have
Got some
to work
levels
for
along the
it,
way.
When you have to work for it, doesn't it feel a little bit more rewarding?
Oh yeah, of course. That's why I like Horizon. But
See, here's the thing with
at the
Horizon.
same time,
Yes, you have to work for it, but there's a difference between grinding until your eyes cross and working for it.
so here's the thing. Let me
In
tell
my
you a story about Horizon and then grinding till your eyes cross, though. When I finally went after my sub-job items on Horizon, Spintaru and then one other thief came, and Urza thief is a red mage, and they all helped me get my sub-job items, and it took, I'm gonna say 10 minutes, which was actually kind of shocking. Like, it did. It only took like 10 minutes.
It probably would have went faster if I wasn't also synced down to you.
Yeah, that's fair. But I was
'Cause
just
I'd
was
have had-
surprised
I'd have
at
had a
the
lot
level of
higher-
luck.
I'd have had a lot higher treasure hunter.
Oh, you're just tough dancing weapon? Even better. Even better, we'll just fight you. I sneak past you and I can beat you up. Oh wait, no, I'm doing it again. I gotta sync us first.
Oh, I have to.
Look, it's been a minute since I played with Trust, and it's been even longer since I played with Level Sync and Trust at the same time.
I'm not judging you. I think it's funny though, because you keep forgetting it.
Yeah, definitely pointing answer. Yeah, it's true. I'll shoot the other ones out.
So we're gonna get this to 30, and then we're gonna go unlock what? What's your first job? What's your first sub job you want to get?
I don't even. I'm still debating all that. all that is in the debates works. Let's get to level 30 first. We still got a few more kills to go. But I mean, let's be real. It's probably gonna be Dancer. I mean, like, come on. It's
Yeah.
probably gonna be Dancer just main over. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You're probably wondering why I have White Mage right now. And it's like, well, then why not Scholar? And so there's a good chance it could be Scholar too. You never know.
Well, Scholar.
I don't
you'd
have any
to
tank out yet. I'm not sure.
Scholar, you'd have to unlock.
Challenge is very easy to unlock.
Whitegate. Yeah, it's not hard.
Nah, you don't need to unlock Whitegate. For Scholar? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay,
The guy that
now
put
I'm
the
gonna giggle.
question
I'm gonna
is
giggle
there.
a little bit. Are you... Okay, so why? They moved it there? Hey, Lou? So, here's the thing. You can't access any wings areas at all? None? You can't enter at the wings at all in that server? Is that
I
what I'm
believe
hearing?
so.
Yeah, jeez, dear lord. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Wings is okay. Players can advance in Wings of the Goddess missions up until In the Name of the Father. At that point, the different nation quest lines send players to Wings of the Goddess instance zones, which are not available yet on Cat's Eye. Yet, they plan on bringing it. So we cannot advance past this point.
No, but
yet.
that's... I'm not... Well, that's not a mate. That's Mooser missions. Okay, Jersemi, when you unlock Dancer, did you not go to the past and pick up a stone in Jugner Forest in the past and see the little girl before she's all bitter and all that? Does any of this sound familiar at all to you?
I thought you were talking about
Okay, this is
Scholar.
Wings of the Goddess mission. Scholar is also Wings of the Goddess. So for Scholar, you have to go to Eldine Necropolis, right? And then you get asked to get leather, essentially not leather. You get that special leather for making the books. And then you have to go to Crawler's Nest in the past, but you bring Roland berries. And then you trade the Roland berries for the Valium. And then you bring them the Valium. And they're like, come back and use your 2 hour. That's why I'm like, Aragon, what are
Oh,
you talking about? That's Blue Mage, Puppet Master, and
Okay,
and Corsair.
I was mixing it up with Blue Mage.
Hallelujah. I was about to be like, how much of this server did they change?
It's one of the jobs I don't have unlocked yet. Because right now I only have, besides the base jobs, Paladin, Dark Knight, Ranger, Samurai, Ninja, Dragoon, Summoner, Corsair, Dancer, and Rune Fencer.
So I've had streams on retail where I'm working on a character, and my crazy butt goes and unlocks every single job except Summoner, because Summoner is more luck-based.
Who the hell? Sorry, I got a random... friend request on what you call it. I have no idea who
Oh,
it is.
yeah. Welcome to streaming, my friend. Welcome to my streaming. They are going to be very friendly to you, say you're the coolest person in the whole world. And then they're gonna try to sell you art for your channel, because you need it.
That already
I'm
happened.
not saying you actually need the art, by the way. I'm just explaining the whole jest. Yeah, okay. Fair. Look, Kaiser Sword? Really?
Oh,
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free level 22 sword. It's a free level 22 sword. I'm just surprised to see it. Alright, I don't want to pick on these because they don't link on me. They're too close together. They're a DC.
Azure Sword is all yours.
Really, I came here to pick on the worms. I just remember, I don't have a lot of gear on this character at the moment, so when somebody's like, oh look, here's a sword that your red mage will probably use, because you'll use a level 1 or 2 sword until you're 22. Yeah. Then you can just put this on instead.
I'm geared... Well, no, I'm not geared fairly well at all. I'm still wearing most of the garbage I've picked up, just doing, like, random shit.
That's kind of how it goes on servers where you level up this quickly. And that's okay.
Like, right
You
now...
just gotta know it, that's all.
The coolest thing I have on is the Aesir mantle, which gives me +8 attack and +1% double attack. And on dark stays, it gives me +2% double attack, which is cool.
Oh, does that count? I'm not gonna complain. Apparently my trust doing buffs counted. That's not usually how that goes in retail. That's a positive glitch. I like that glitch. That's like how skill ups work on Horizon. Skill ups are way too easy to get on Horizon. Like multi magic hits. Like if you cast like a summoner buff on Horizon and it hits 6 people, right? You could get 6 skill ups. Oh no, that's not how it works in retail. You get 1 skill up for using that blood pact. Don't get me wrong, you can still it's easy enough to max out, and a lot of people bought to max out their stuff. But it was just funny to me. I was like, oh my gosh.
You get 0.9 skill ups on almost every attack you make on this server, as long as it's high enough level to give you skill points.
Yeah, I would say retail is still probably the hardest one to do skill ups on. Of all of them, you have to literally dedicate a lot of time to it. Either you're gonna bot it and let your character run all night doing it, or you're just gonna work on it very slowly, a couple hours at a time until all your skills are capped.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true, they have, yeah. The worst thing, I guess, in retail now is master levels. Master levels are really cruel because they take a long time to get. And then when you die, you lose tons of exemplar points. And so you can use, I think you lose 180,000 exemplar points when you die at master level 50, which is like an hour of grinding.
If you do the record
From
of
one
evidence for getting level 30 white mage, you'll probably get a bunch of skill books for club.
I think my club is capped. No, probably not now because I just leveled up. Balloon
I think you
dancing
get a
weapon.
Full stack of them.
Near. No harm in a little bit. Well, I'll show you guys retail in the near future. I promise. I still want to play Horizon 2, but I wanted to get 75 Summoner, so I was going hard. I was locked into finishing 75 Summoner. But really, I think I'm just going to relax a little bit. Work on getting it. Oh yeah, I did. I have 75 Summoner. And,
I probably wasn't watching when it happened.
yeah, thank you.
Because I was...
That's okay. But so that was like a big focus. And now that I can enter Dynamis, Divergence solo on, retail, I'm kind of curious what my character would be capable of alone in alliance-based content, because it's kind of powerful. And so I'm kind of like, let's just see. Do I go in there? Do I get crushed? Can I take things out? Like, what's my power levels?
There's a field manual here if you want to try to pick up a
Why do
thing.
these guys have weird things on there? Why do they have that dragon face thingy?
I don't know. They're only level 25.
That's a monstrosity icon. That's a monstrosity monster. Summit of the Stars?
Oh, yeah,
we
that's,
killed it. I don't know what it
that's
is, but...
some stuff.
So that
It's
icon's usually
custom
used for monstrosity when you play a monster.
Oh, cool. Some of the stars is cool. I haven't really got to mess with it yet, but it's where you get doing it will get you Shantoto too. This is where you would. Well, this is one of the places where you could come.
What makes
for...
HXI better, Mike? It's GMs right now. It's don't be wrong. Its culture's really popular, but it has a heavy volunteer GM environment, and they knock out a lot of bad behavior. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a perfect server. The elitists are very toxic. The toxicity is very real. The end game is absolutely toxic as heck. All anybody cares about is making money. And Gil, and everybody farms Dynamis for it. Like, there are problems. It's not a perfect server. But it's the best I've seen on private by far. And it might even be the most social server I've ever played on in 11 in my entire life.
Yeah.
I think I can actually say that pretty confidently. To say it's perfect, I think that might just be a bit too much of blowing smoke. It definitely has problems, but do I really like it regardless of those problems? Yes.
This is where you would come for like level 20 ventures. It's one of the places you would come. what happens is you kill the venture mob, and you get a bunch of points, and the more people that are killing it, the faster you build up. You build toward a VNM, a venture NM spawning, and you kill that, and it gives a big chest for everybody to loot. That's got a bunch of shit in it.
Sounds like they just made VNM except for 75 years. It's smart though. It's a clever reinvention of the content. I gotta give them points for trying stuff. They've experimented with more content types and variations of content done in ways that keep the grind interesting here. And I roll my eyes occasionally. That's more just because, like, maps have guivers in them and stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of giants. They definitely increased the giant spawn rate of this area. Oh yeah, they did. Holy crap. There's only 3 spawns of giants in this first section. What the heck? Okay, so what did you change out giants for? What's there less of? Snippers, maybe? Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna obsess over too hard. Where grade approval's at? Even match? Works for me. I wonder why they did that. But interesting for sure.
I have no idea.
Yeah, when the Try Outer Dawn launch comes out on the horizon, if it ever comes out, that'll be interesting. I'm in a little bit of doubt whether or not it ever will. I think the rebase will happen. But, I think what changes with Treasure Outer Dawn, it might piss off too many of the Horizon Elite Kings and Queens and GM communities and the streamer communities and... goodness.
One more level to go.
I'm rolling. I know you can't see me rolling my eyes, but I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now. But, like, if the private community groups are offended by what will come, they're not gonna want it. And they pull the levers. They know the people who can control those decisions. Now, people are trying to do it. There are volunteers trying to redo the rebase. There's people actually trying to convert the Outer Dawn content and consider its implications very deeply. I definitely see the work being done, but I wonder if they'll ever actually pull the trigger because of what it implies and what would change and how the power structures would change and the financial situations would change and how a lot of these players don't know anything about the expansion. And they like being kings right now. And when that expansion comes out, nobody's kings. That's frightening some people. And I don't know if they can handle that. Now some people are hopping into retail to experiment and to learn. Getting the mythics process and stuff like that. And that's impressive for sure. That'll help a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure anything could capture what's going to happen to the economy exactly. Because Horizon is so unique now. Like, the prices of everything are so refined and so fixed and so known about what's so effective that... And it gets tested and figured out so quickly and communicated so quickly across elite groups. I'd wonder what's even expensive and what's cheap. What gets priced out? What's so easy to farm?
This is what expansions are supposed to do, though. They're supposed to shake up the game and change things.
Oh, I agree.
If the
I completely
devs are
agree.
afraid of that happening, they're missing the point.
Well, think about what the server is, though. It's a server of preservation, though. Or at least trying to preserve the 75 era on it. So if they shake it too hard, and they lose the whole community and nobody logs in. I think that's their fear, is what if we change too much that nobody logs in? Yes, it was. It was the last expansion, a full-size expansion based on the 75 era. And then after that, we got Wings, and it started in the 75 era. And then we got 3 mini expansions before Wings even finished. And then we got Abyssia before Wings even finished. And then when Abyssia was done, they finally finished Wings. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They're real slow about getting Wings out. Well, I think, okay, so Abyssia's... The content in Abyssia links to Wings and links to Chains. I don't think they knew what to write. And by the time they figured out what to write, they were like, oh crap, we need to write a whole nother mini expansion just to explain what we're writing.
I don't know why I steal from these. I know I'm just gonna get rock salt. Like, I know that for a fact.
They might give you a high quality crab show. He asked him really nicely. Yeah, it's a level 90 earring. The Moonsheet earring with the TP bonus. You don't have to get a TP bonus, but you should. And, yeah. Level 90. And you can't get it on Cat's Eye. Sag. I was kind of hoping they'd lowered the level of the quest and made them all work at 75. And then they were like, and congrats! We made the Moonsheet earring level 75 too. Then I would have been like, oh, let's go beat Wings. As much as I think that expansion is probably the hardest and most annoying. Whereas, like, Chains has the most annoying mission in the entire game. Wings has the most annoying expansion as a whole. It is so hard to beat Wings. What is this? What is this whole bunch of mana leeches sitting next to each other?
I have no idea. I just looked at it and went, that looks ominous.
Okay, that's not server. That's a remake in some way. And what level are they? Enough. Okay. Alright, well, we're beating up the Clipper. Mana burning? Okay. So they do have unique camps in here like that for mages. Oh.
There is somebody looking for a mana burn right now. But they're looking for more members for their mana burn. They're yelling it. You can see it, it's on your thing.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay, just because I can see it doesn't mean I was paying attention.
You are seeing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can be a dum-dum sometimes. I know a lot of things, but when it comes to things actively happening in front of me, oh, you'd be amazed what I could miss.
Yeah, I looked over at
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight that giant. That works too. Okay, get some death buffer. Hi, Mr. Giant. How's it going? I'm Sakura. This is my hammer. Nice to meet you.
There we go. Also, congratulations on level 30.
Thank you. Is that enough buffer? Yeah, that's plenty of buffer. I just don't want to accidentally die while I'm doing a mission and then not be able to complete it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta run back to... Yep. This is gonna be interesting. Oh wait, never mind. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Change my mind. Change my mind.
You can get the teleport crystal.
Yeah, we're getting the teleport book. Two of them. We're getting the one outside, and we're getting the one inside Delqued Tower. My fear is I'm now level 30, and by being level 30 and walking into Delqued Tower, it's going to automatically initiate the cutscene for Chains of Promathia.
It is 100% going to do that. I think you can not to deny it going off, though. I'm not sure. It'll ask you, I believe.
Oh yeah, the Esha too. That's right, the Esha home point's over here. Man, I have been on Horizon for a little bit. I knew of this home point, I just merely forgot about it for a moment. Okay guys, keep hitting me if you must, but let me get the home point first. Okay, see? I just get healed by touching the home point?
Yes.
What?
That flat. What? Don't forget to grab the
Okay, chat,
teleport
apparently
while
on
you're here,
Cat's
too.
Eye you get healed when you touch home points. That doesn't happen on any other server. So the reason that the books are so easy to remember is because the outposts are all the same. Well, except for Dungeon. Dungeon books are a little different. I want to watch the cutscene right now. No, we'll save it for later. Chat, you don't want to see the start of Chains of Promathia for like the 20th time, right? Wait, no, is it loading it anyway, even though I said no? I said no! You meanies. Oh, we're watching the opening of Chains of Promathia, chat. I did try to say no in my defense.
Isn't
It
the
forced it
teleport-
on me.
No. Isn't the home point at the very top of the tower?
Yes, upper. There's 3 zones you gotta go through, yeah. It's part of the Zillit mission line.
Yeah, I know. I have the.
Usually I go all the way up there and capture it when I get the key for the Magicite quest. Or not the Magicite quest, the saving the Dranonian ambassador.
Yeah.
I just usually do both. I go up there, I get the key, then I like run up just one more floor and get the home point.
Bahamut. I like the way Bahamut looks in this game. He looks cool. I hate when they make Bahamut really flashy with like the big floating wheel behind him, like in 10. He's a dragon. Let him be a dragon.
Okay. The names of these thick groups. Toxicity of Morning Wood has enabled some buff or something, it said.
New universal
Really?
bonus. Treasure Hunter Plus.
Those 2 combinations? Final Fantasy X Bahamut? He's very unique looking. I like the fact that, like, what it stands next to Yuna.
My favorite Bahamut is either this one or the one from 8. Because they just look like cool dragons. They don't have any of the fancy like jewelry or giant floating discs behind them, or turn into giant ships or whatever. I don't know what Bahamut does in all of them. I know Bahamut is a ship in 12, I believe. I know Ifrit and Shiva are both ships because they changed all the summons to being airships and all of the actual...
The rotating disc.
I say with air quotes, the actual summons in 12 were random demons. Like Yazimat and stuff.
I'm trying to figure out where my favorite Bahamut would be. That's really tough to say. The 6's Bahamut wasn't very impressive. I think actually you'd have to lean towards 11. Because Final Fantasy XI's Bahamut, he can summon all the worms. All the elemental worms. Fafnir, Needhog, Tiamat, Jorgamund. Why am I drawing a blank on the others? Vertra.
7 had 3 Bahamut.
Oryu.
Well, no, correction. 7 technically has 4 Bahamuts. The game only has 3. But then you had Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, which introduced Sin Bahamut. I'm a nerd.
Isn't there like 13 who has Chaos Bahamut too, so things get interesting. I'm not gonna say anything other than that because it would be spoilage for Final Fantasy XI retail, but we're just gonna leave it there. Let you linger in your imagination.
Oh shit. I should have been healing while you were in that video. I didn't think about it. I have the key. Does that mean I could get you through the door in the basement to take the elevator up?
If you tractored me. If I died, you could tractor me through it.
Oh, yeah, never mind then.
Man. Football. Can you spend money on books to teleport? Or no?
Yes. Well, tabs. But...
Alright, let's see.
You can do the repatriation thing. And get different buffs and stuff like that.
It's meant Gil?
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, that. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Survival. Where are you going?
I was just getting out of town. I'm level 30, right? So, by my logic,
Yeah,
I need to get to a home point crystal. This is gonna get spicy. You're gonna love this. And you're gonna be shocked how fast I need a mount to do this properly.
So,
Oh, no, yeah, I can still run it.
You want me to get you some Gosbit grass so you can do that? It takes like 5 minutes to do that.
Did we figure out what the price of that was? Yeah, everyone, do we know what the price of it or no? Okay.
Let me check.
I'm gonna go grab Sneaking Invisible from a vendor.
Go to the Wiz doll that's next to the dude that you spend your sparks at, and you should still be able to spend your sparks there to buy spells. Alright, and Gosbit grass is weapons, ammo, pet items.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, that's not bad. It's probably terrible, but I'm gonna spend it anyway.
Okay, fine. Fine. Stay.
I bought you a stack
Let's
of
see your memorandum. Oh my.
Travel home point. No, not Sindoria. Fast
Yahoo Yahoo, neat
Fast
Jason.
Fastock Markets. Entrance 1. Fastock Markets home point 1 is where I'm going. And that's where you went. Awesome. There, the wizard doll is here.
Okay, this is neat. Fine. This is actually neat.
I would just go ahead and get all the ones you can get.
Yes, 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 yes.
It saves you coin, which is always good.
There's a bunch of reasons that it's neat. I'm not gonna get into all of the reasons why. But getting spells are a pain in the butt, and
We are playing
they
on
cost
Cat's
money,
Eye.
and usually people don't have that.
This is
See what else
not
then.
VIP. This is my reward for getting VIP. I'm forcing Sakura to play on a new private server.
How does Nate Jason know you?
Nope. I'm just talking to them because they said, "What you
Eh.
doing?"
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are, that's what we're up to. I started a Cat's Eye account a little while ago. I messed around, I got a bunch of home points and did some legwork.
Aquavale.
I did a lot of legwork to make this part easier.
I'm the thief,
If
Rickon.
Aquavale uses... Well, hold on. Does Aquavale use retail rules, or does it use Old Horizon rules? Because that really depends about my opinion, because I used to love Aquavale. And on Horizon, it's absolute garbaggio. But on retail, it's amazing. So it's like, which Aquavale are we talking about here? Did I not have enough sparks? Is that the problem? Is it me? No, it's not me. I have enough sparks. Why aren't you teaching... Why aren't you teaching it to me? Teach me to spell.
Feed
Oh,
me,
I had never that
Seymour.
time.
My highest level character, my highest level job on retail is 30. Because on retail, our new...
I have... Well, okay, you guys know if you've watched, but I have all 22 jobs, 99 in endgame gear. Some are better than others, like White Mage, and Dancer, and Rune Fencer, Geomancer, and Bard.
Are you done with the spells?
I think so. But so it doesn't have... Okay, so let's take a quick look. I saw Sneak. Alright, so Invisible definitely wasn't for sale there from the Wizard Doll. So I do gotta scoop that up back at Selbina. Oh, for this stuff, yeah, gotcha.
I just went and bought a stack. So, there's that.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nate Jason.
Incoming emote.
Oh, I heard me bow again. So, Nate Jason, I'm assuming that you know the tricks like, you know, hiding when all crap hits the fan, right? Not that you could do it, you're level synced at the time. Recon. But, oh man, when I'm on Thief, and I'm doing sneaky treasure hunts and Odyssey, and cracking open chests and stuff, and I accidentally pull aggro from something that I thought wasn't looking at me, I pop that hide so fast.
You said you still needed Invis, right?
Yeah. No, don't go buying it from the auction house. Stop. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Do what? I'm not doing anything.
Good night, your Semi. I hope you enjoyed my joy and suffering in Cat's Eye. Lots of joy, but back to suffering again. Climbers on top of roofs. I'm never gonna forget this. And the stupid slimes at the entrance. Okay. It's not all bad. It's not all bad, Sakura. There's just a couple things that are triggering you. Hey, on Horizon, when I saw NPCs in Tenshura without names on them, right? And they're just sitting there, and they literally have retail level gear. Like, I just know that's people making themselves look awesome, right? They're just like people that didn't understand how you even got the gear or any of that stuff. And they're just like, oh, I want to look cool, so let me put my dream character in Nord because I'm a GM of this server or whatever. And I laughed so hard because it was so cringe to me. Right? But then I saw other things on Horizon where, like, people that died or passed away or did something amazing or stuff like that, and they'd have monuments to them. And that was really touching and warm, and I was like, oh, wow, that's sweet. You know? So it's like, it's a mixed bag when you see custom content on a server, I guess is my point. Sometimes it's really warm and affectionate and clever, or any of the combinations. And then other times it's so cringe to me. And so for in particular, that it's very cringe to me. The like, because those are evil things, right? Those things that you see on top of these roofs here, when they come down in a battlefield on retail, you don't want to be standing anywhere near those. Those will hit you an area of effect damage every couple seconds. Or like on a Lilith fight, they have Doom. So if you stand next to them, you'll start Doom ticking and die. Like, and they're elemental ones. Like, that's a fire one. And then over there's an earth one. Like, so I don't know. Just to me, it's just kind of like they saw something that was neat and they threw it in.
I mean, fuck it. Why not?
I guess. I don't know. I guess so. Yeah. Alright, so we have Invisible, we have Sneak. Now I gotta go Upper Juno. And, trade the Chocobo.
And then do the mount quest.
Yeah. I gotta cheer on Little Raptor and get to some food. Like, num-nums, everything's gonna be okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I sense a cutscene. The zone is not loaded in yet. And then it's like, yep, cutscene.
And then once you're done with that, your dancer person is right here.
Yeah, it's true. I could start that cutscene now, too. I was gonna rush Scholar super quick.
I should unlock Scholar while you're doing it, too.
Yeah, I want to get the mount because it's a long walk to, the long walk to Crawler's Nest. Then in Dangerous Walk at level 30, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's nice having a mount when you're going through dangerous areas because things won't attack you. It makes no sense, but it's nice.
Well, I'm level 30, so I'm going to the Promies next chat. I'm kidding, by the way. I could, though. I could totally crash all 3 Promies, probably.
You could. Solo. I mean, with your trust, but yeah, solo.
Yeah, now that I have the extra piece, yeah. Stardust Pebble. And I gotta talk to you. You're gonna tell me it's impossible. Yep. Alright.
I already have the answer unlocked.
It's a pretty
I think I
popular
have
sub job.
I have Dancer unlocked and leveled to 75.
Have you ever abandoned a chocobo? No.
And now we have to wait like 5 minutes. Because I think you have to wait like 1 minute between each feeding. Something like that.
You know, at retail they sped it up like a silly amount.
Didn't you originally have to wait 1 full day?
Nanya.
Like in-game day?
Oh, you have 1 vanity all day? Yes. Not too soon. Too soon. Alright, well, no. I must resist the urge. I must resist the urge to get another cutscene while I wait.
Turn that off.
What do I have against Mithras? Absolutely nothing. Except one thing, Takeover. I have one thing, and ever since then I haven't ever made Mithra. Are you ready for this? You ready for this, Takeover? You ready for my reason and how petty it is? Because it's really dumb, I promise you. It's super dumb. So, I don't play Mithras because when you enter BCNMs, their tails stop wagging, and they freeze in place for 3 or 4 seconds, and it's the most awkward-looking thing ever, and it freaks me out.
That's not weird. I mean, that's not a weird reason. I don't play certain races for way pettier things.
Like, I loved Mithra, and the very first time I saw him go into BCNM, it just broke me. I was like, why? Alright, so that was the second attempt. It'll start taking the grass from me after this.
Like, I don't play female Midlander healers because I don't like the way that they run. The way they have their hands kind of forward a little bit and they throw them to the side as they're running, that bugs the shit out of me.
Oh, I see, Takeover. I'll tell you what, Takeover. The next character I make, I'll make it a Mithra just for you. But I don't know when I'm gonna make another character yet. But, I mean, come on now. There's so many private servers and everything. So the next thing I dip my hand into, I will make a Mithra. I promise you. Okay? My very first character was a Mithra, believe it or not. It was a Mithra named Sakura. That's how I know about the tail freezy. Then I made Shuko, and I never looked back. When the PS2 release came out, I made Shuko, and I was just like, never. Nope.
I really love your emotes. You have some really interesting emotes, especially your animated ones.
Thank you. Yeah, I try to, it takes a long time to get them right. The ballet spin one in particular, Tanafe, I know we haven't had Tanafe in chat in a little while. But, Tanafe and me were working on emotes together for a while. And, the ballet emote was it was suffer. I must have said, like, 20 different things of problems I was having to Tanafe at the time. I was, like, really venting to her, because I wanted to get a perfect pirouette, and it was not easy.
This character, Dietmund, he's completely irredeemable.
He's the Beastman quest.
I know.
No,
completely
he's redeemable if you do the Beastman quest. He is. I agree that he's a scumbag. I love teasing him. But if you do the Beastman quest, or the Beastmaster quest rather, he does redeem himself a little bit.
Just because it's understandable why he acts like that doesn't excuse it.
Oh yeah, but he apologizes and moves forward with his life as a better person, right? If there's like
That's
no
true.
path of redemption, oh man, life would be too dark. Too dark. Alright, so that was feeding 1, I think, or feeding 2? Feeding 1.
I have to unlock Beastmaster too. I have a bunch of classes I haven't finished unlocking yet. I've been too focused on Final Fantasy XIV and getting all my jobs to 100. I'm currently sitting at Dancer level 87. All of the other physical DPS jobs are at 100. As soon as I finish Dancer, I will get the 2 titles for getting all the physical damage dealers to 100 to both level 90 and level 100.
It's a lot of grinding I can't do. I have 1 level 100 on 14. Scholar. Scholar! Because of the fairy.
Mastering War level 90 and Mastering War level 100. Let's look that up. Search. Gives me the title.
No.
At War's Horizon.
No takeover. I have more emotes on my Discord. But unfortunately, I can't fit all the emotes I own on my Twitch channel. And I want to make more emotes too, but I'll have to wait. One day, hopefully, I'll have more slots.
Once I get Dancer to 100, I will have Arbiter of War. Will be the title I use. Right now I use Goddess of War.
Is the Arbiter one you when you get at level 100?
Yep. The one you get at level 90 for getting all the physical damage dealers is At War's Horizon, which is a cool title. It's just not. It's not like the other ones, which are Master of War, God of War, that kind of stuff.
Feels more deity-like.
Yeah. Master of War, Grandmaster of War. I don't remember what 70 was.
There we
And
go.
then 80 was Goddess of War. I would be absolutely terrified if chocobos were real. Because those birds are predators. If you look at them,
Okay, I'm gonna zone.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have to zone to get the quest, but it might even be a Vanna DL day wait.
I don't think it is. But yeah, if
that's the case, though,
if you look at chocobos, they have binocular vision. They have a beak designed for ripping and tearing. They have large claws with very muscular legs. These things are made for running down prey. The fact that they are...
It's an interesting design.
Well, they're literally based off of terror birds. Sure, we're a real thing. They weren't quite 7 foot tall, but they were big. They were big old birds.
I always thought they saw the flamingo, And then they saw the horse. And they were like, I got an idea.
That would be a terrible idea. But no, there are real animals that had this design. They were slightly smaller. Like I'm talking like they were like 4 foot to 5 foot tall at most. But they were still predators that big. They could eat humans. Chocobos, if they were real, they could eat humans without a problem. They'd be just as dangerous as lions and bears and stuff.
I mean, in tactics, there is the chocobos that, you know.
Oh yeah, and they can shoot fireballs out of their butt. Because the animation for one of them, it literally comes out from behind them and shoots forward. It's really dumb. That's the red chocobo. The black chocobo drops a meteor on you.
I always forget that she's a girl. I know she's a Taru, but I always forget it's a girl.
Isn't there a way to tell? Like by their name?
Yeah, it is her name. Mappy, because she has one name. She's a girl. Right? 2 names is a boy. 1 name's a girl. So that should be obvious, right? But just because... oh my goodness. Just because she's in that chocobo costume, it throws me off every time. Alright, let's take the ride. Finally someone said yes. Guess you don't have a lot of people eagerly wanting to hop on a raptor, huh?
Right?
Now be a doll, will you? So I can hit all of these spots. And they need to hit like 5 of them before you go and talk to the person.
You should check your login points. You get login points even when you don't log in. Which is dumb, but it's... whatever.
Yeah, it said I had 1,500.
So you can afford to actually buy a couple different mounts. Because I think they're only like between 3 and 500, I don't remember. Whenever you're ready, if you decide to keep playing, I'm pretty sure Giuseppe will help me. We'll help you get all the things for Summoner. As well as the Fenris.
Oh, the avatars.
Yep.
For a second, I was like, all the things for Summoner.
Yeah.
Where's the opening? Well, we need to cheer. We need to cheer for my raptor.
Oh, I got Carbuncle
There we
cups
go.
today. Because they're in the login rewards, so I went ahead and got those so I didn't have to do any quests for them.
Is this not the food? Where's the raptor food?
It's usually inside.
Really are footprints. Oh wow, you left some TVR stuff in here. I know what they're for.
I do not.
Alright, Raptor. We need to cheer for you again. I know. I'm sorry. Look. I didn't know. Okay, this one has a light on it.
I usually just
Grassy
make a
food
cheer
here.
macro, so I don't have to stop. I just keep going.
Oh yeah, I only stopped right at the first time. Then I do space up.
I forgot you could do that.
Oh, it's super handy. Especially when you're like gathering for a group or something and you don't have to retype out the whole thing. Nom
People
nom
were
nom,
really, like,
foods.
posting your emotes.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I love my emotes. I worked hard to make them, so
They're
it's
great.
nice to see people enjoy them.
My friend Frank, he was a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. He died a couple years ago. He went by Puka Jutsu. He's got some really great emotes. I go into his chat, even though he hasn't streamed since he died, obviously. I go into his chat and just say that I miss him occasionally.
Aw, that's a good way of coping, though. It's kind of like a memory board.
I always go in there and say happy birthday to him. On his birthday. His birthday's in February.
For my one friend, I have the picture in the room for block. I definitely, he was somebody that was very special to me in this game. That was there for me during some really tough times.
The free company that I'm in on Final Fantasy XIV, he started it. And I've been and he also bought me the game originally. And I haven't left that free company. I never will leave that free company. Unless something
So
catastrophic
takeover,
happens.
when you're... How I define a friend is when you're absolutely screwed over and you don't have anything to give. And everybody, like, either has betrayed you or your sources of power have failed you. And the people that still show up even after you have nothing to offer them, those are friends. I hope it counts I got all 5, but I bet you she's gonna say I missed one.
I never even get the food. I just cheer my way over to her.
Ah. Okay, never mind. So usually in retail, I think you have to get 5. Okay, I'll take it. Should be like pick up 5 foods and then go see the person. At first she was like 8, and then she's like, no, make it 5.
Yeah, I don't
Easy
know.
enough. I'll take it.
I'm like-
I got it done. I didn't have to redo it.
I'm like hyper lazy and try to find the easiest way possible to do something. The most efficient, fastest route. So I don't have to go all over the place.
I always plan for mistakes because there's always slow people or things go wrong, people go AFK. I always prepare for things to go wrong.
My best friend, Meg, she bought me the computer that I have right now. She spent $1,500 on it.
Raptor companion, mount, and raptor. Okay, so I'm ready to go into the past now. Yahoo, yahoo, daytime Sakura. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're playing on this private server of Final Fantasy XI called Cat's Eye. One of my viewers got VIP, and they're a big fan of this private server. So I told them if they managed to get to the points to get VIP that I would play with them on the server. And that's what this stream is. We're doing pretty good though. We at level 30. And just got Mel. Got the Chocobo license, got the sub job a month. Now, wait. I had Rollin' Berry. Yeah, Rollin' Berry.
Don't you have to go to the thing to unlock being able to go to the past?
That's correct.
I thought you had to do that in Battaglia Downs.
You don't. You can.
Okay.
But there are 2 other options. You can go
Going
into
to
the past
Rollin'
and any of the Caves Mars, yeah. So it randomly selects where it dumps you, though. But the one you enter from, right, is very specific. And so the reason I'm using Rollin' Berry ways because the book is there. And it's one of the best and most convenient ways to get into the past. And the book's close, and it's close to Juno, and it's my preferred entrance in the wings until you get that one by, North Goosever. That's real close to Bastock.
I need to go through and actually get all the different places. Because I don't have all of them. I think they're called front lines in the teleport book. The frontline areas.
But alright, chat, we're testing my rusty stuff here, okay? I've been on Horizon for a year now, pretty heavily. I still played on retail, you know. But like heavily Horizon. At least especially 6 months heavily Horizon. So now we're coming to Wings content. How well am I gonna remember it? Alright, let's grab the book first. There's the Kid Arbor Meyer. Book get. There's something I can get from this. Okay, I didn't think so. Pretty sure I still need to go and get the dragon before I can get that. But this. Let me get sucked in the past. Hi.
Now do your cutscene.
Please send me. Please send me to Battalion. Send me to Battalion Rolandberry. If you send me to Saruman Champagne, I will forgive you. Because I'll be able to return to the present and get the book that you have to go through. The Garlage the 4. But it's still a long walk. So please, the other 2 zones. For sure. Just asking, Mr. Kid Hit Mall. Yeah, I'm glad I got the mount too. But just, the mall can send me to any of the 3, so I'm just letting him know my preferences, that's all.
It likes to send me to Maripatad. I've done this like 3 times. She. Kate Sith, however you want to say it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I say both now. Because there's always somebody that'll correct me one way or the other, and I'm like, I'm just gonna say both.
It's an Irish word. I know it's in Final Fantasy. It's
Yeah, the Irish Gaelic word is catchy.
Yeah. In Final Fantasy, it's almost exclusively pronounced Kate Sith, though.
I think Final Fantasy VII was a big reason for that, because the player character that you have from that doesn't have much of a huge resemblance to the legend, I think.
Right. I mean,
I play on controller takeover.
I also play on controller. I tried to play.
I know how to play on keyboard and mouse. I knew how to. It's like if I'm being social and just going around towns or whatever. But in battle, I'm way snappier on a keyboard or a controller. Alright, we went to Roland Berry. Yay! Book's all the way down by the Pashbal Marson's entrance. But we're not doing that. What? Oh, we can do. Mr. Big Door. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do it that way. Or no, we can. So do you have the book to, Kate, Crawler's Nest in the past?
Let me check. I have to get off my mount first.
Hey, no worries.
If
You're
if
gonna need
not,
the
I
book
can
to
eventually
Eldim
go.
Necropolis and Crawler's Nest in the past. Those are the two you're gonna need.
Alright.
And you already
It's
have
gonna
Port
be-
Juno access. And you already have Gil. So, there's that.
I have the Rolandberry Fields South, but I don't have.
And Rolandberry. So that's that S is for Shadow Rain. The Shadow Rain
Yeah, I
era.
know. I don't know why I said South.
It's all good. So that's close. You still gotta run a little
Yeah, no,
bit to
that's
the
fine.
north
Teleporting.
and then to the west. Yeah, I say I can see kind of close-ish, yeah.
Like I don't have.
So this
every
isn't where the
single
quest
teleport,
starts.
but I
This
have
is where you get the Velio.
Mount. Map. Markers. Emerald Quado.
I forgot how different the gates are in the past, but yeah, easy enough to get up.
I'm gonna need a minute here in a minute to stand up and stretch my legs. My tailbone is starting to hurt.
No worries.
Crack my back while I'm at it.
Stretch break.
Which I will do as soon as I'm
Here's the
inside
book.
Crawler's Nest. Alright.
Alright, so from this book, yep, you're good. I'm teleporting back to... Where is it? Yeah, listed by content. Rolandberry Fields, yes, please. Okay, so now we have that book. And that's where we're gonna need to go back to. When you get back into the past. And then we're gonna have to ask Big Door about the next book he has. I think it glitched a little, but hey, if it brings me in. Yeah, that's not what it's supposed to look like, but hey, if you bring me in, I don't care.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is that the survival guide?
So I'm heading to Eldim Necropolis, Shadow Rhaenyra. Are you making me do the cutscene again? Oh, you are.
That's not... That's gonna be... Norvalen? The Talia Downs, yeah.
I didn't remember getting to see this cutscene again. This must be because of Rashfides? You seem black and white to me, kitty cat.
With his little Superman cape. Excuse me.
She's like, I can feel my depression listing already.
Lycopodium.
It's a very, special kind of mandragora. A light swarm? Really? Okay. I'm not used to being able to get that down. I think that's a glitch. But, hold on. Alright, can we catch the game war game? Let's find out. Okay. Sorry, Big Door, you have to let my, curiosity be entertained for just a moment here.
Do you? I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Alright, they did protect it. Alright. Somehow they protected it.
Protected what?
There's a certain zone you should be able to get to. The Walk of Echoes. When you access the light, you have the light swarm. And you can go near the Kinar Mars like that. And you can access that zone. And so, the fact that I got that key item is like, wait, does that mean I can access the... And I tried it, and it was like, nope. And it's like, okay.
Alright, I got the LDM... Whatchamacallit.
You're gonna make me get off my mount to open this? For realsies?
Probably.
Yo, retail doesn't do that. It opens automatically.
I will say it one more time. This is not retail.
I know. I'm just... Okay, listen. As a person that plays a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna state my observations.
I know.
That's what I do.
Silly.
I state my observations.
And as a silly goose, I'm gonna be a silly goose.
Some of them are like no big deal, right? And then other ones get a little wild.
Yeah, sometimes there's monsters that are right next to the gate. Yeah. I know those feels.
Well, because, like, not every gate automatically opens at retail. There's tons of things that you still have all types of crazy conditions to open the door. Like, Alt-Temp Gate comes to mind. Okay, easy peasy. It's just nice and close to where we need to go. And this is the entrance down here at the south that leads to the book entrance. And then there's two things we can do from here. Not that I think it matters a ton, because you can't complete wings on the server. But still good to know.
They want to.
But if you were going to start the wing storyline, yeah, who knows? They might.
There's a lot of things that a lot of servers want to do, but never do, though.
And yeah, that's kind of where I always am just like, nice. I can't believe it when I see it.
It's like I want a pizza.
But
I don't have the money.
Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. But so if you actually wanted to start the quest line for this, right? Let's first get the book. If you're doing the mission line for wings, and you want to do Bastok, because you have to pick a nation in the past too, and it doesn't have to match the nation. But if you're going with Bastok, this is the person to talk to. And you can even talk to all three too. So I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick. And be like, yeah, sure, I'll join. And then I'm gonna get his recommendation letter. Okay, so problem solved there. The next though, Scott AF Dorito box. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Lewis, I'm new. Okay, so Lewis is a new NPC. What do you do, Lewis? Are you a shop? Average airspeed of European swallow is 24. Okay. I will read the other shop. Is the other shop person here? Okay, latency. You're still here. You still sell the goods. Okay, good. Alright, so big door. Leighton here sells all the scholar spells. At least the ones that show be able to access. And then, Erlene is the NPC to start the quest. And then from there, once you have that cutscene, and they ask you for the Velium, we gotta go to Port Juno. I need some gil for this stage. And a lot of inventory space, but I have inventory space. Now, because I don't have the shortcut, I have to walk. It's okay. Juno really isn't that hard to navigate through the 4 zones. But we're trying to get to the duty-free shop in Juno, which is in the basement of Port Juno. Oh no, you're gonna try to summon a crystalline prophecy, aren't you? I can sense it. I can sense it. Such a long cutscene, don't do it. Let me say no. And actually let me say no this time. Or just load me. Okay, yeah. Maybe later. Yay, I don't have to watch it. Okay. Crystalline Prophecy is a great story. But that opening cutscene is long. Danger, I can't hear you at all if you're talking. Alright, so we need 12 stacks of 12. One stack of 12 cost me. I have no guild now. How much did it cost me? Oh, we're selling some other stuff. Think we might have to say bye to the Kaiser sword? Yep. Bye, Kaiser sword. Bye, silver ring. We're not selling the cosmic grass because that's valuable in auction house. Yeah, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? 'Cause I can't hear you at all. Maybe you muted or something. Let me pull up the Discord. Your name isn't lighting up, so I don't think he hears your mic.
Yeah, I figured it out. I accidentally hit my mute button on my headset.
There we go.
Speak again?
Can you hear me?
Yep. No, it was your voice was too low. I had to turn the volume up. Yeah, I didn't know I had a mute button on the back of my headset. Alright.
Well, there you go. You learned something new. So I need 10 I can't afford it, but I need 10 more stacks of rolling berries from Gecko.
Okay.
I need a total of 12
Do I need-
stacks of rolling berries.
Do we both-
Yes,
do
you
we
would need
both need
12.
it?
I would need 10. Yes. Well,
Alright,
if you want
so
to
let
let
me-
Scala, yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. And you need how many?
I need 10. I bought 2,
Okay.
and then I got broke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's buy one extra.
So
just
I
in
can't
case
tell you I can
discount
give
it.
you Horizon Gil for this,
I'm
but I
not
can give
worried
you
about it.
Retail Gil for this.
I'm not worried about it. Gil is like really easy to make on this server. What?
Oh, this is gonna take 2 trades. This is gonna take 2 trades. Because there's only 8
That's
trade
fine.
slots, so 1 trade with all 8 slots, and yeah, just say it. I'm remembering. When you trade these to the NPC, you only want to trade 4 stacks at a time.
Okie dokie.
he like runs out at the exact right moment if you do it right.
That was 8, so you need 2 more.
Yep, I need 2 more.
Alright, now
Thank
let me
you
count
very
to make
much.
sure I have 12.
Incoming emotes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I bought more than 1 extra.
Well, there we go. Alright, so then it's book to, back to where we were with, actually, no, I'm sorry, not back to where we were, Crawler's Nest. In the past, Shattering or Crawler's Nest. Because they have trouble getting Roland Berries, so the whole trick to this, right, is we're in the present, and Roland Berries are cheap and common. But if you bring them into the past, it's a cherished item and you can get something rare like Velium. You don't have the Yellow Rock quick exit yet?
Rude. Moogle. I don't have what yet?
There's Examog exit class that lets you exit out on any point.
Oh,
I usually like to use those to shortcut through towns.
I have it, but I have all the home points too. And the home point, well, yeah, either one will take you directly to where we need to go anyway. Teleportation. Next tab.
Oh yeah,
Free.
home point travel in towns is free. I forget.
You have Rhapsodies in white, which means you can travel for really cheap gil now.
Yeah. Well, 100 gil, yeah.
But it's only like 10 tabs, so even cheaper. If you actually do the pages and stuff. I have capped my tabs. They're not called tabs. I don't know why the book calls them tabs, but if you look in the currency, they're called Valor points, I want to say. Yeah, I have 49,910.
That's a few.
Well, you can only get 50,000, so.
So, Nate Jason, I'm unlocking Scholar on the server. And to unlock Scholar, we need to get 12 stacks of Velium, or 12 Velium rather. And so we bought a bunch of Roland Berries from the past. And there's a quest in Crawler's Nest in the past where you can trade them to a merchant and he'll trade you Velium. It works in retail too. Yeah, I've done this on retail a dozen times, Pat. Maybe not a dozen. Dozen might be a bit of an exaggeration. But many times.
Oh, shit.
It's
I didn't
a
see you.
great way to not have to crash to Velium.
I keep looking over at your stream, and I forget that the offset is like a lot.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
It's like
So you talk to
almost
Tucker here.
like a whole 30 seconds difference.
You can always just refresh it, especially since you're sub, you won't get hit by the entry commercial. That's the only commercial that usually plays. They'll ask you for Roland Berries, right? And then you trade him 4 stacks at a time. And then he'll give you 4 Valiums. But if you do it wrong, he'll run out at the wrong time. You'll have to actually have somebody craft them for you. Under 3K EXP at Caro. Okay. That can happen. It's true. Highly in normal fighting circumstances, though, I've never seen it happen like that. There is some power leveling circumstances that you can put yourself in. Like, the dragons in Eshizita come to mind. And there's 4 more Valium. And then 4 stacks of rolling berries. And then he'll tell me he runs out on this 3rd trade. Alright. So now I have a full stack of Valium. Usually these have to get crafted with Leathercraft. And my gil is almost out. So we're counting down the last of the gil, right? So check S math out. Before we go and warp out to LD Necropolis, we need to change to a job of Black Mage or Red Mage. Those are the only 2 jobs that can do it. The White Mage's Benediction doesn't work. You have to use your 2 hour. Or your SP or 1 hour or whatever you want to call it. I've always called it 2 hour because of the old surfer's ways. And, yeah. So we're gonna take this book back to Bastov. Or even we could just take it to,
Alright, I'm doing my last trade for Vellums. What do I have to do after this? I wasn't listening. I'm really sorry.
Retake. It's alright. We take the Valium back to LD Necropolis. But you have to be on Black Mage or Red Mage.
Let me make sure I have a full stack of Vellum. Yep. Back to LD Necropolis. But I have to switch to Black Mage first.
Yeah, and the Shadow Rain. Yeah, Black Mage or Red Mage. Either works.
Okay, both of those are level 1 for me, so I hope that's not an issue.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You started the quest on a level 30.
Alright, so I need to hit any city first.
Yeah, I went to Juno.
That's what I'm gonna do. Teleportation. Juno.
I'm gonna do Red Mage, because why not? I'm gonna put on a shirt. And some pants.
Exclamation point, Mog. Change job, main job, Black Mage. Equipment. Do I even have a staff?
You don't need one.
Yeah, I know. Teleport.
Okay, so then once you get here, trade the stack back to Erlene.
Not Durflin, nor Valen. Aldine. What am I trading to Erlene?
The 12 Valium.
Trade. Vellum.
So at this point, chat, after this cutscene is over, like we just finished it, and Rickon's finishing it now, you have to pop your 2 hour. The only two hours that work is Chain Spell and Mana Font to my awareness. And she even says it in the cutscene. She's like, Benediction won't work. It's too much of a burst of magic. It needs to be an aura of magic, she specifies. A very powerful aura. She doesn't straight up tell you, use your 2 hour, but she hints at you to use a 2 hour from a mage job that has an aura. So Chain Spell and Mana Font work just fine. So that being said, you have to make sure you talk to her while that ability's up, and it only lasts for like 30 seconds, so pop in Chain Spell and we're gonna talk to her.
Yep, it literally says both Mana Font and Chain Spell are examples of arcane tap effects. Alright, let me target her, that way I can talk to her right away. Oh. Nope, I'm gonna have to screw off the... I hate that you can't turn off a conversation once you started it. Abilities. Job abilities, Mana Font.
The man in this cutscene that shows up at this point is the founder of the Scholar School, who invented the job, essentially.
Is that Schultz?
Yeah.
It looks like they're 1 hour abilities on Cat's Eye.
Yeah, they've gone to the retail model for 1 hour. You get them down to 45 minutes when you have Job Mastery on retail too. Alright, so key item Grimoire, Job Gesture Scholar, Job Unlocked Scholar. And a Scholar unlocked. Pretty much. And all that, did I show you the store?
You mentioned it, but I wasn't paying attention.
He's over here. You don't need to buy any of it now, but just so you're aware to not waste your money on the auction house. Usually they overcharge. This vendor sells every scholar spell.
I'm still in a cutscene, so... Are you talking about the Galka by the door?
I am not. I'll chill for a sec.
Are you talking about Leighton?
Yep.
Okay.
He's right over here. Off to this little ledge here.
Expensive either.
Man, no, I'm not saying buy them now. I'm just saying so you're aware they exist.
Yeah, I have no intention.
Honestly, who knows? Maybe you'll be able to, or who knows? Maybe that little NPC memorandal thing will let you learn them that way. But either way, that's definitely where
Yes, sir.
I would check those auctions before I would pay a scalper price.
Right. There's none worth buying right now anyway. All right. What do you want to do now? Because my 5 hours are up.
I think we're getting to that wrap-up time. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've hit the 5 hours. But I was gonna just go back to the Bastock and change into a Scholar. And then I do the Scholar sub-White Mage, get it all properly done, and then ready for beating up some stuff whenever I continue adventuring. We got the mount done. I have to do some more missions, obviously. But I figure it'd be smarter to level the Scholar. Have the, options. And, Lee? I'm sure you're tired. You sound tired. We went pretty hard at it. And you had a lot of technical difficulties. We didn't get to share the stream.
Yeah, that's.
But on the bright side,
it's whatever.
you get to learn, that there's still some stuff to work on and grow with and stuff, and you'll figure it out. God, if I had a stream run perfectly my first time, I would have been shocked. I had so many problems my first couple times.
I'm fairly certain it's because of the VPN. Because I can't, for some reason, can't play this without one. I get the black screen where nothing loads.
We're just, does it still say the loading with the spinny? Or nothing, just complete blackness?
No, it says downloading data and then never loads fully.
Okay.
It honestly
Interesting.
It could be because I'm on cellular internet, which means there's no lines coming into my house. It's literally just a cellular antenna that picks up cell signal.
That sounds just like that could be the thing. I've had issues whenever I've tried to get on this game with cellular. It works sometimes, it's just usually very sluggish.
It's that or DSL, and DSL is worse. Because when I say I live in the woods, I'm not exaggerating.
I believe it.
I mean, I guess we could get satellite. Satellite's pretty good, but except for when it rains.
When I moved into the place I moved into, my landlord at the time was very clear, no satellites or anything, cable only. So, as much as I wanted satellite initially, I didn't go for it.
I would love to have cable.
So, when you get Scholar to level 5, right? Which, obviously not saying you have to do or whatever. But once you get Scholar level 5, you want to go talk to that woman again for the quest. And she teaches you Embrav and Kastra, which are the 2 spells that Scholar can use while their 2 hour is up. And, I don't know why I can't remember the name of it at the moment, but yeah. So and then there's another spell you'll learn from her. Instead of getting a weapon at level 40, you get a spell for that quest. The Scholar is a little unique in some ways. But yeah. Before I forget, let me get a fresh. I'm gonna be logging out right here to be hey, level this Scholar. I always like to kind of put myself in a place to remind me what I was up to.
Oh, that's an idea. I should probably switch back to what I plan on leveling.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because that way it takes out so much of that confusion time.
Well, what I was leveling is just Warrior Samurai.
Oh, yeah, it's still nice.
I'm level 60. Where's my axe?
Dragonflight? Alright, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. I was just reading rereading what Nate Cason said. I thought they were talking about WoW for a second, but I think they meant they were cleaving dragons.
Gotcha.
Alright. Well, Big Door, I think we had a big adventure.
I had a lot of fun.
And you even unlocked the job you didn't have. I'm not saying that, I won't play Cat's Eye again, you know, for sure. I definitely will. But it's just not gonna be like, you know, the thing I do all the time kind of thing, you know? It might just be like a once a week or once every 2 weeks type of thing. Couple hours, you know, you knock it a lot. The XP rates are very quick. And, if I went too hard at it, I'd have everything I wanted in just a couple days. Because your streaming is not good. You don't want to bang through everything that quickly. You want to kind of enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. Well, you know what I mean, like base goals.
This server focuses less on the grind and more on the endgame stuff. That's why there's so much custom stuff at endgame.
Yeah, but prestiging, you're knocking your level down to 1. Going through again with a lesser XP gain rate. But there's a lot of grinds in there too.
There's also the dragon hunting, and there's also Summit of the Stars, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Prestiging is just one of many things.
It looks like there's a lot. I don't wanna sit here and say it's bad, because I had some fun. But there are definitely some things that made me roll my eyes a little bit too. But I'd be lying if I said that Horizon never made me roll my eyes. Every private server has some unique stuff about it for sure.
I was about to say, if you ever find a perfect server, let me know.
I've yet to find it. It's not retail either. They all have their different advantages. But let's see, who do we have on to raid? I'm gonna hop off the voice chat, okay, Big Door? So I'm getting ready to wind down soon after this.
Okay.
But thank you for joining me. For everybody on chat or still on stream, if you haven't figured it out already, Big Door is gonna be streaming soon. He's working out some of the final kinks. But we're hoping to see that soon. And I'll be trying to show the best support I can as well. Okay. Well, thank you, Big Door. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the gill and advice and stuff about your custom server experiences that you had. I get a little sassy sometimes about certain things. But at the end of the day, that'd be some really bad RNG on the sub-job drops, I think. I almost got to level 30 on my white mage before I got them all. But it certainly made things interesting. Whole little adventure through Valkyrie Boons, right? And we did get a lot of experience points getting those bee pollens, too, for getting the Rashtree stuff done. So, I'd say it was pretty good. I see Velner on. I see Cackle on. I see Senpapi on. I like all of them. Cackle's not playing Final Fantasy 11 though, and Cackle never raids anybody that's not playing 11. So I'm not sure. I want to do that though. Senpapi, you know, we're raiding Senpapi. Because Senpapi came in and said hi earlier. It's always tough to figure out who to raid. Because, you know, there's so many good people. Like, Cackle's great. Okay, you should totally check out Cackle King. You should totally check out Big Door when Big Door goes live. You should totally check out Velner. A lot of these people are really good. But, for tonight, we're gonna raid Senpapi. Senpapi, somebody that's been playing on the Horizon server. And they are very fun, really positive, a lot of Dragon Ball Z energy. A lot of just like really funny. I don't know, I really like them. I like their attitude, I like their positivity. I think it's really cool. So let's go say hi to them and check it out. Oyasumi nasai, everybody. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, hearts. Lots of love. And I will hope to see you all, if not tomorrow, Thursday. There's a good chance you're gonna see me tomorrow. Take care, everybody.